Hello, hello. Welcome to the new year. Happy New Year to you as well. Let's do it. Let's play the first TVP of the new year. First TVP. Here we go. And that is, we start with where we ended yesterday. Let's do this again. Let's see if I can play a little bit better today. I think so, because I didn't run 20 kilometers before the stream, so today I'm in a better condition.
Not enough minerals.
I'm just a little bit tired, because yesterday sleeping was tough. Pretty loud, even after closing the window.
Not enough minerals.
The entire night was pretty noisy until like 3 AM or so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Downside when you're living in a bigger city. For sure. I usually don't hear anything, but in that case it's an exception. And I really couldn't really sleep properly, because I didn't want to wake up at like 12 or whatever. I had to walk the dog in the morning, so I didn't want to, because he didn't go outside last night. So I had to be up early today, actually.
Not enough minerals.
So, feeling a little bit under the weather in that regard. Let's see if it's gonna impact the game. I just had a coffee, so maybe it's better. Who knows, after the coffee. Drink some black tea maybe after this game as well. Just to push me a little bit for the stream. Because I think I can still sleep properly tonight. I don't think I have to worry too much about too much caffeine or whatever. Well, as long as I don't take it before I go to bed. But since it's still early in the day, might as well.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. Go ahead. Bad news.
I wish you a happy new year as well.
Center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine
Best
gas.
Marauder play of the year, what, huh?
The Grim Reaper has
What are you talking about?
What's it? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Grim Reaper has SCV ready.
Maybe we can trap the adept.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think we
Not
make it
enough
look
minerals.
like we're doing
Ready to raise some hell.
another build.
What's it? I'm listening. What? You want something? Yeah. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
The Grim
Very good start, I think.
gonna have me. Ready to raise some hell.
Very good start, perhaps.
Death from above. SCV ready. All right. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Let's just kill this. Man! How in the world do I mess this up?
Yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Man, my micro is so bad.
Ready for dust.
Like, imagine if my micro was actually decent. I would be owning in these games. Like, I'm still okay, but if Clem played this game, he would have just won already.
Command center
But
upgrade.
I just mess up the micro too much, so things are not looking as good as they should. Really?
Insufficient
Oh, I'm even
best
messing up
speed.
the supply
Not
depot
enough
timing now.
minerals.
Gonna wait a little bit with my drop.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, we're gonna come in because he's already on the move as well.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Additional supply depots.
We're gonna do some harassment in both sides.
Base is under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better
And
be good.
this over here.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bandit. What's up?
Unacceptable.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Good.
SCV ready.
So it looks like we're still very much fine here in this game.
Me, boy. SCV. Gangway. Coming through.
Oh, I misclicked though.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Ready for pickup.
SCV, you want a piece?
Not enough energy.
Oh, I don't have anything in here.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
That's fine.
Additional supply depots. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear. We could use some help here.
That's not fine anymore.
Minerals. Not enough.
It's a lot of damage.
It's go time. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, there were two SVs inside that thing. Oh my god.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Baby.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Once again, how can I mess up, like, not even the beginning, but also now all of this here? Ah.
Go, go, go.
Like, it's not like even that I lose because, like, Protoss is powerful. Like, I lose because I play, like, not good enough. I just don't play good enough here. That's why I'm losing.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Oh, well, am I losing, really? Don't know if I'm really losing or not, but
Not enough minerals. Not
definitely I
enough
feel
minerals.
like this game should have been slightly better for us.
Now what?
If I'm honest with you.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
I'm just kind of getting owned in some places here.
Ready for pickup.
I'm just waiting for my medevacs now.
Research complete.
Been waiting. By the number.
Ready for dust off.
Research.
Boom, baby. You want a piece of
Okay, we have medevacs.
we could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He already has zealots, that's a little
Not
bit
enough
scary.
minerals.
Don't really know how much or how scary
Base
this really
under
is.
attack.
Because I feel like he might make a fatal mistake here.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
On the other hand, he might just be way too far ahead in the game
Not enough
for it to just not matter.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for dust off.
Perhaps.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No. Ah, if I killed that war person, maybe I had a better chance. Yeah, like this game really messed up. It's like you can't like I have to put on a flawless defense, but I always fuck up against the stalkers. They just blink on top of my tank, and then the tank dies, and then I'm dead. Because if you lose the tank, you can't. Like, there's just nothing I can do at that point. Like the game is just over, essentially. Like if you lose the tank, there's nothing you can do. They just blink on your tank. You have like Marines without stim. You're not gonna get anything done. It's just game at that point.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's like the issue about the Blink Stalker play and why it's so tough. Because you really just make like small mistakes, but they have like such huge impact, and then there's like no room for like micro or whatever to like recover.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
You just sort of like make these mistakes,
SCVs are under
and then the game is just completely over.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Go time.
Like now, obviously, this is just us being silly. So yeah, it's really bad, man. But it's also like the first game of the day, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like recently I haven't had a very good like first game of the day, so it doesn't really matter. But it's so tough to like defend against the Blink Stalkers on these maps. I guess maybe if I have an idea. I need to test like different building placement. AFK SCVs to the bunker? Well, I had bunkers to repair, that wasn't the issue. That wasn't the issue. The issue is the maps. They are like so vulnerable for like Blink Stalkers, and I guess the way that I put my barracks and my tanks, it's always dying or my stim gets cancelled or stuff like that. So that's like, I need to figure out how to,
Not enough minerals.
yeah, protect my units better.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's all about the tank. Like if he just blinks on top of my tank and snipes it, I'm just dead. That's what I mean. Like he snipes the tank, I don't have any range. I have Marines without stim. I also donate my medevac and my Raven very easily, but I mean that's just what it is usually. Can't really protect these. It all comes down to the tank just being sniped all the time, and I cannot do anything about it. It's extremely difficult.
Additional supply depots.
Because every map has like so much room for the stalkers. So that you can't really protect anything. So perhaps what I should be doing is supply depots, basically. Supply depots, that's what I'm thinking. So that's what I will be doing in this game. Though he's probably not gonna do the same. He's probably mind gaming. I'm gonna do the same to get some good practice. So we probably get like a deficit because he's gonna go like Oracle or something maybe this game. So he doesn't take as much damage against the Hellion Reaper in the beginning. But either way, what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna create like a proper SimCity that can hopefully defend my tank in the main. In the natural I don't really have that much of a problem, but in the main. So I'm really gonna now concentrate on my SimCity and put supply depots on top of it as well. So not only like my barracks, starport and factory, but I'm also gonna in this game put supply depots near my main base. Like next to, like here for example, here, like to cover more area and create like a Blink Stalker wall essentially. And then I really shouldn't lose the tank finally. But that's something I really have to focus finally, because I'm like losing games like that. It's so silly. Like the fact that I lose the last game, like I'm getting outplayed by skillers. Like what year is this? It's this is not supposed to happen. I'm Big Gabe. Essentially. I am Big Gabe. We're not supposed to get outplayed by Protosses that aren't like max packs at least. So it's kind of silly when that happens. So here, see, like this depot I already make a little bit closer here so that we have this covered a little bit. Not too much, of course. Like, I can't really create like the most insane wall in or whatever. That isn't gonna be the way that we have to do this. But we just have to like put like a decent wall. So 1 depot, 2 depots. That can already help a lot. As you can see in this game, he's also mind gaming. So he's like this game playing very different. He's not moving out with the adept, so he's not losing it. This game he's playing it safer because he doesn't want to lose units for free like he just did in the last game. So we're not gonna get a free win this game. We're not gonna get a free opportunity at least. This is a really bad defense by him, honestly. But I once again didn't really capitalize on it. I'm gonna try to be a little bit better this game.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, that's totally good.
Command center upgrade complete.
No. See, this depot goes here. So now we have a much better wall. Barracks here. Like, see what I mean? Like in this game. And it looks like he might go for the Blink Stalkers because he doesn't have a base down here. So in this game, we're already like placing our buildings significantly better. While NT's fucking up this as well. Yeah, this was very good. Oh, let's click again. Awesome. See this wall now? If I put my tank like in this spot, there's only this area over here where you can jump in. But this is where my marines are. He can't really jump in from other locations that easily at the very least. Obviously I need to put marines inside that bunker.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
And we need to make supplies.
Additional not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What? You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply not enough.
And we can like raise and lower the depots as well so that we have a little bit of movement.
Enemy contact. This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
But as you can see, there's still problems. Like he can be annoying on over there. So this is still not really it, honestly. I just think I have to play better, honestly. Just being more aware of like where the Blink Stalkers come in from. So like putting a marine in position, that kind of stuff.
Not enough minerals.
I think we just have to play better. It's honestly what it comes down to. Like I just don't play very good StarCraft at the moment. Especially in PvP in terms of defense. Because in this game you can really see what's gonna happen if we just have like a proper defense in the beginning. Like I'm just gonna destroy this game, I feel like. I'm feeling invincible. Oh. I can't put it in the corner here, I think, on this map. Can I? Oh, he's really paying attention everywhere. Stalker's being annoying. But that's totally acceptable. So we can't be aggressive against Protoss. We've already learned that lesson in the past. Can't really put on any aggression, even though if it feels like we should be able to. But yeah, the matchup unfortunately doesn't work that way anymore. It's pretty much impossible. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I take that trade, I guess. Oh! I really can't be aggressive. He has so many units. Wow. I thought I could at least be a little bit aggressive, but Jesus. It's like 10,000 units.
We could use some help here. Oh, it's on. Kaboom!
I really can't put any pressure against Protoss, my friends.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Imagine if he didn't forget charge this game.
Additional supply depots required.
What? I can't build here. We could use some help here. Let's have a blast.
Ready for dust off.
Got it. Go time.
Command center.
Go, go, go.
I forgot my armory in this.
Gangway. Coming through.
Our SCV not enough base is under attack.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. By the numbers. Been where you want a piece of me, boy.
He is now the one putting on pressure to us. I think this map is also really annoying, by the way.
Oh, it's on.
Oh my.
I'm on. Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough.
I need Vikings.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
So War Person comes in from the angle down here. Looks like.
Not enough minerals.
Like he's definitely planning on doing a run by, I imagine.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go.
Ready.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're just getting smashed.
Not enough minerals.
Like every TVP, we're just getting smashed every time. But I think that like these maps are just really tough, like I said. Like this is one of the harder maps for sure. Can't even snap that thing. Oh my god, there's like a billion zealots coming from every angle.
Wait.
Oh. Well, that's rough.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Like every PvT we get smashed.
Depleted.
I just can't win the matchup anymore. It feels so... It's tough to me, this matchup. I can never be aggressive. They just ahead every game after the early game. Even if I have a decent early game, it just... Like this matchup is just free for the Protoss. It's so annoying. It feels like I have... It's like I have to play a perfect game every time to just have a
Not enough.
chance to be like even in the game.
Not enough.
Like I'm 3 base against a Protoss that is taking currently his like 6 base or something like that. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
Not enough base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough mineral field. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Can never max out anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted.
That's negatory.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have no idea where his army is.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I missed him twice accidentally.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. What's going on? Been waiting on you.
Not enough.
That's
Not
just
enough.
armor.
Unacceptable. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
Go, go!
Not
You
enough.
want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hey man, I'm winning a fight. But my opponent is on 6th base, taking his 7th. And I'm barely on 4 base.
Not enough.
Amazing. 120 supply isn't gonna do anything for us.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Let's have a blast!
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting.
Did he run by at my other base now or what? Feel like we need some defense down there.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost.
Let's send 3 medevacs here, the others here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Let's have a blast!
Somebody,
Ready to
get me out of this mess.
Let's go! Want some? Kaboom, baby! About to get heavy. Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
give me this. Okay. Can't hold him alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo. Get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
You should.
Insufficient.
Here's the base over here, man.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough.
But I'm 160 supply.
Insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready.
Not enough.
Not sure about this warp prison play by him. I think it's kind of bad by him.
Additional supply depots required.
Why would he do that?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Additional supply depots.
Like the only thing you have to do is like defend my friend.
Ready for dust off.
And we actually win this game against the 9 base Protoss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 base Protoss. Yeah, you've really messed that one up, I guess. This is what I meant, like, if I can play, like, a playable game, like, my opponents, it's not like they play crazy good StarCraft, they just play Protoss. I never really have the feeling I should lose. But it feels like I'm just always behind. Like, here, he's already on 3 base, containing me with Stalkers. Like, his position is, like, so good. Like, I can understand why Clem plays Protoss against Terran. Like, the matchup just feels so good for TOS. It's crazy. They, like... It's like playing TVZ, but you're not allowed to make Hellions against Zerg. That's what it feels like. It's so hard for me, because I have, like, 0 map control, to judge if I should try and attack. Or if I should just sit back. Like, if I'm watching the game from observer perspective, maybe I just really have, like, a issue in, like, my knowledge. Because if I'm watching the game, like, from caster perspective, it looks completely fine, completely playable. I killed a bunch of probes here. Like, he doesn't have a 4th, the supply is even. I was a little bit over-aggressive, but if I macro a little bit better, get my Vikings earlier, I don't forget to make my armory for further upgrades. I just sit back. I look at the graph. It doesn't look that bad, but in-game, I just can't make the correct call. Like here, the income is like somewhat even. It's okay. It's honestly not that great. Well, at this point, the game was already over, but yeah. I think nowadays he's around my skill is. Like, I definitely feel like I'm not really able to keep up with, like, the top players anymore. Like, everybody has gotten better, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. So it's not like I've gotten worse or I'm getting old, it's just everybody else also gets better. Feels like when I play against Skillers, for example, it's a pretty even match. At times I don't even feel very good. Been in a hangover? No, I mean, I didn't do anything today. I had a couple beers, but I didn't go out yesterday, so I don't have any hangover for today. Let's just try again. I guess I really have to get better.
Not enough.
It's just that when I play TVZ, it doesn't feel that way, you know? Like, when I'm playing a TVZ, I don't feel the same way as when I'm playing a TVP. In TVP, I really feel like I never have good early games. I always feel in such a bad spot. Well, unless I do, like, the 3 Reaper to Hellion poke and they take significant damage because they skip the battery, then it's, like, playable, I guess, but I always feel like I'm, like, behind. And I always feel like I'm, at some point, just not playing very well as well. That's why Clem does better than me in the matchup, because he has significantly better, like, multitasking. And yeah. What I struggle with is in the mid game, I don't really know how to do stuff, basically, how to get stuff done. That's what I struggle in the most. I also obviously struggle, like, with the Blink Stalker defense. Like, my Blink Stalker defense is just not very good because I'm not positioning my units in the early game super well. So that's another thing. So I can totally understand, like, the mistakes that I make, but it's, like, easier, like, to fix them or to, like, point out what are my mistakes than to just, like, fix them, essentially. Like, I can infinitely point you out mistakes that I make.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The difficult part is, like, getting to fix them, essentially.
I can't build here. In the rear with the...
Like, pointing out mistakes is really easy in SC2. I can always write you a book about, like, what I can do better in order to win every single game. Because mechanically, there's always room for improvement. Especially with my play, I do misclick a lot. But those are kind of out of my range, essentially. So I don't really feel as comfortable with some of them. Yeah. It's essentially, I can always point you out like major mechanical stuff because he can always play better. Nobody plays perfect. Except Clem. Clem is the only one that plays perfect, and Cyril. Cyril and Clem are like really the only ones. They just actually, like Clem and Cyril both, I've seen games where legit it's like, you can't play better than that. Like, humanly. As a human, there's like games where they cannot, it's just important, like it's like peak StarCraft essentially.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Don't think he's gonna push across because he's afraid of losing the Adept. I've been pretty aggressive with my Reaper Hellion so far, so I can understand if he's trying to be more careful this game.
Additional supply
Or if he's
depots
even gonna go
required.
for a Stargate this game, perhaps. Are we even gonna go for a Stargate, maybe?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Certainly. Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
This game I'm just gonna play a little bit different.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, this depot is actually not placed very nicely. I can't do anything over here either.
What's it worth?
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy? All right.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
I think that was worth it. I think that was not bad. Oh. Well, now it's getting a little worse because I'm potentially losing another unit. I didn't, so that's totally fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Losing the Hellion is fine.
Not
Because I'm
enough-
like about to be supply blocked, so if I can get info with it and then lose it, that's totally acceptable. I just want to have the info whether we're getting 4-gate blinked or not.
Not enough
Oh.
minerals.
Actually, that Hellion could have survived, it looked like.
Not
So
enough
should I siege up
minerals.
the tank in the main or in the natural? I think in the main is always better. Like this game is a lot better than the other game because I think he's doing a 4-gate blink. And in this game I just happen to have a counter build order essentially. I once again messed up with my Raven, but it's actually not a big deal because the Raven just goes on the high ground.
Additional supply depots
And in the high
required.
ground it's completely safe.
Additional supply depots.
At least so far.
Not
Not sure.
Not
Gonna
enough
stay safe
minerals.
over there. But either way,
Not
this
enough
is really...
minerals.
This is not like a
enough
4-gate
minerals.
blink, is it? I feel like it's too weak for it being a 4-gate blink.
Not-
Oh, I'm getting supply blocked super hard.
not
I just
enough
dropped like 2
minerals.
mules in the
Not
face.
enough minerals.
Really bad.
Not enough.
I wanna lose stuff. Maybe the Hellion. So that I can make more SCVs. I think it's better than having the Hellion.
Not enough.
I'm just gonna counter-attack with my Raven or at least get info with it.
Add-on complete. Not
Okay, I
enough
don't think it's a
minerals.
4-gate blink, so I think we can put aside the units here that repair the bunker,
Not
the
enough.
SCVs. And I'm kind of focusing on unit production right— oh no! Oh, that SCV is stuck as well, that's super annoying.
Not,
Oh, actually, is it stuck? Oh, it's not nice.
not enough.
Okay, he never went for the 4-gate blink. I have to be fast now, I cannot...
Additional supply depots.
once again, this is a tough game, because
Additional supply
he essentially
depots
took the base when I,
insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient research.
when I, after I scouted it, essentially.
Research complete.
This is really unfortunate in terms of, like, timing and stuff. But I think we have a good amount of units. So maybe it's fine.
Additional supply depots
We
required.
have Reapers that go in first.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depot.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs not enough minerals under attack.
There's too many zealots.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, this game wasn't it.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
What
enough
the-
minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on. Ready to roll out. Gangway coming through.
Heading.
You gonna get in the rear?
Insufficient.
I mean, it can't really go
Not
better in
enough
terms
minerals.
of defense.
Lights ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
But I think I'm just too far behind.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. We could use some help here.
So in this case, my build order was just not it.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, he also has Colossus.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
GG. Yeah, my build order was not it. Cause like everything went fine, but like the thing is, I even scouted he has a third. He doesn't have a third, but then he just took the third like 1 second afterwards, and he's like completely fine in that regard. But the build order that I did just wasn't good. Like no medevac, no pressure, doesn't work unless maybe he goes 4-gate blink. But too ready for the push. No, I mean that's what Protoss is. They just have way more stuff than you because Protoss early game is so much better for Protoss. Like the difficult part is like even getting into the game against Protoss. Like if I get into the game, I smash them. If I get into the game against someone like Skillis, I don't think he has a chance. But like Protoss is so good in the early game that like you tend to lose the game in like the first 10 minutes. That's why the matchup is like so good for Protoss. The Protoss is just way ahead every game. They might be weaker in the late game, but if they just get like way ahead in the early game, what can I do, you know?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's also, I think, why one of the reasons why Clem likes the matchup so much from Protoss perspective as well.
Not enough minerals.
Because, like, both players can outplay the other guy. It's just so much harder to outplay the other guy when I'm, like, behind every game in the first 10 minutes. If I'm not behind, if I can take my third base before, like, I'm already dead after the early game, like, I would love to just expand and, like, play defensive. But the TOS just has, like, the third base so much faster and everything, so much map control.
Not enough minerals.
So then even if I take my third, I'm already, like, way too far behind and I don't have a chance.
SCV ready.
Like, TOS is so freaking strong in the early game right now, it's crazy. That's also why the overcharge change is not, like,
SCV ready.
a big deal. But once again, when it comes to balance, you really have to like look at maps more than anything, because the maps I think are the problem. Every single map now has a huge Blink Stalker cliff, every single one, and that's why it's like so difficult in the early game. If there were maps like in the last map pool that are just
Insufficient
less Blink
Vespene
Stalker
gas.
heavy, then I'd like if you play in the last map pool, for example, I don't think it'd be that crazy, and then maybe even overcharge would be like battery overcharge would be necessary, but like,
What's going on?
it's so tough
Not enough minerals.
playing against TOS. The first 10 minutes against TOS are an absolute nightmare.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I need to be passive until the big fight. Yeah, but like he had 3 bays before I even like make my third, so in that case I never had a chance. I think I went too aggressive. Like I need to go for more macro heavy, but it's like very hard to do that because sometimes it feels like I have to commit, because if I go too macro heavy I just die to the blink stalker pressure, you know.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's it worth? Certainly. Yes, indeed. On the way. SCV ready.
Like they can put on huge blink stalker pressure even when they already or only on when they go up to 3
Not
bays.
enough minerals.
They can put on a lot of pressure while expanding, basically.
Death from above. Nothing I can't handle. SCV
It's tough.
Not enough.
It's
energy.
definitely extremely tough.
Add-on complete.
got it. Death from above. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Honestly, I feel like tryharding a little bit today, so I'm gonna focus more on the ladder today. Let's see if we can win some games.
SCV ready.
I'm in a good mood for like some tryhard games with some commentary on the side.
Got it.
For maximum FPS, we go on lower graphic settings.
Not enough minerals.
Done.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, my marine is still here, containing the overlord, I guess.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Huh?
SCV
What the hell is he doing?
What's going on? Daylight burning.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Ready to raise some
Clicking or creep to Moors is like the hardest thing in the world, by the way.
Add-on.
ready to raise
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
That's not beautiful by me.
SCV ready.
That was extremely ugly, especially because I'm not macroing at the same time.
Raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. What's
Once again, we didn't play very optimal here. We're making some mistakes.
who wants some?
Research complete.
Man, SCV ready.
Oh, and now SCVs are getting stuck because they always get stuck.
SCV ready.
See,
Insufficient.
they always get. Oh no, they don't get stuck in this case.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I got my ear.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you.
Add-on.
Oh my god, Hellion getting surrounded by drones.
Ready. Go, go, go. Word. What's going on? Daylight. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Hey, why didn't you use these links before?
Research complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Not bad, not bad.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient rescue gas. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
That's fine.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Once again, getting supply block. Man, am I really this bad at the game? I know I say that every time I stream, but like, my ego just never accepts it. But then you look at my gameplay and I'm like, hyper supply blocked every time and like making such such blunders.
SCV ready.
Like, no wonder I can't win anymore when I do this, man.
Not enough minerals.
Come on. Hydros already.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yes.
Not enough minerals.
What? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
What was that? How many did I lose?
Add-on.
I lost a lot of Marines, didn't I? Ah,
Not enough minerals.
I think so, at least. I hope not. Maybe not.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready.
Nice.
Go, go, go! Ben?
Commands. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Good stuff.
Sweet boy. This better
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
I don't think you can do that.
Mineral field.
Just like counter-attacking like that.
Additional supply depots.
Well, I stimped like my Marines 10,000 times there. Not great. This should have been a really good fight, but I also think I took it before my upgrades were done. So that was not a very good fight in the end.
Not enough minerals.
Ben? Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Once again, a really ugly game, but because this matchup is more balanced in the early game,
Not enough minerals.
it doesn't really matter if I don't play optimally, because I'm not like just dead before the game even starts. And this is what I call like the headbutt Zerg. He's just A-moving into us with like mass units for the entire game.
Not enough.
It's like his entire game plan.
Not enough minerals.
Does he even have tech? Or does he just have like mass units essentially?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient.
And he has a lot of
rescue
bases at
depots. Not
least.
enough
That's what we
minerals.
know.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want a piece
minerals.
of me, boy?
Not enough.
Oh, that's a cute position that we can take now. But there's no way you can go down there. He was getting really like upgrades, but he never had like enough room to go for mass lurkers. So in the end, it was a pretty solid one. It's just like this solid win is like not good enough to beat someone like Zero. We gotta be aware of that. If I want to beat someone like Cyril, I need to play a little bit better, because that was sloppy in some cases. But like I said, compared to like PvT, we're not just super dead in the early game because Zerg is just good like Protoss is. We actually get into the game and then it's like fine to make mistakes. Because in the end it was still good enough. When you have 5 or 8 bergs in your... Well, in this case I was just holding down the marine button. But other than, like normally I would always make them like click, click, click. Turret in the main for defense? What do you mean turret in the main for defense? Well, if you have tech labs and make marauders, then it's click, click, click. In this case, I was just going mass marine because he was going hydralisk. Not sure if it's really good because if the Zerg like realizes that and gets ultras, like this style is really not good. But when they go hydros, they usually don't go ultra, so then it's fine to print out a lot of marines. I like to go for a more aggressive approach sometimes in TVZ. In general, I'm like more an aggressive player than sitting back. Which is why my TVP is so bad nowadays. Because I'm overly aggressive, usually. Just overly aggressive. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the resubs, by the way. My life for you and J Papa, Yay Papa. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Still haven't updated the alerts, but I mean... We're not 12, it's fine. Thank you very much. I see the subs regardless. Again against skillless.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So the last build that I did
Not
was
enough
really not
minerals.
it. I'll go for a more standard build this game again.
Not
fine.
enough minerals. Additional supply.
Actually, maybe we're gonna do a little bit of a tank push this game. But then I need to make sure that I get sufficient scouting information if I want to do that.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Is he sniping me, by the way? Like, I'm playing so often against skillers today and yesterday as well. I'm gonna stalk his match history after this game to see. I have the feeling I'm getting targeted like so many times because I'm like the lonely Terran on the ladder. So every time I come online, it feels like nowadays people are like stream sniping me because they want to play against Terran. But it's like so annoying to always get targeted like that. Because then I play even more TVPs, you know. I'm already only playing PvT and then like the Protoss are even like sniping me because I'm like the only Terran on the ladder. Because even Clem like doesn't really ladder anymore.
What's going
Like
on?
Clem is also just either not playing ladder or playing Protoss again at the moment. I think Clem might be playing custom games
Gas.
because we're gonna probably watch the games. He's gonna play Masters Colosseum in a few days, and he has 2 Terrans in his group. So I think he might play some Protoss in that major tournament even. I kind of want to see him go up against like Oliveira and Spirit with Protoss. Because he's probably going to have a good time against them, honestly.
Big job, huh?
I'm kind of excited. Watching Clem play Protoss in tournaments,
Not enough minerals.
I've seen people talk about it, and I don't even know if like people realize yet how like crazy it is that he's beating top Terrans with Protoss. Like some people are like, oh yeah, the problem is not that Protoss can't win in like offline or like online cups. The problem is that like Protoss can't win in like bigger tournaments or like prepared tournaments or something like that. But I feel like people don't, at least I feel like that, people don't realize how ridiculous it is that Clem is beating like top Terrans that like smash me in TVT, for instance, like Byan or Cure. Like they are so good. He beats them with his off race. And I feel like people don't realize that.
Not enough.
How crazy that is.
Not enough.
That is like absolutely crazy, and people are like, oh yeah, but like Protoss can't do it, and like, yeah, but like whatever, but like off race, and he's beating like top 10 players in the world like easily, like 3-0. It's mind-blowing to me for sure. To me it's like so fascinating to watch that. It's
Not enough minerals.
one of the more exciting things that has happened in SA2 recently. Clem just smashing Terrans with his off race. Especially because his TVT has gotten a little bit worse against this patch probably. I think everybody's TVT, maybe except Gummio's, has gotten worse like this patch. So especially then I feel like it's
Not enough minerals.
nuts. Oh, he's doing an Oracle, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Why Oracle? That's so useless.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Picking up or dropping off.
Not enough.
It's a little bit scary. I don't know why he's being so aggressive, honestly.
Our SCVs.
Oh, it's because he's
are
doing a
under
counter attack with the Oracle.
Now,
attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Be ready.
picking up.
By the numbers.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Outstanding. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Lay it on me. I can't build here.
JS blink. No, he doesn't.
Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Not enough
Temp?
minerals.
Eh?
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Time.
Not enough minerals.
Inbound.
I think he's losing his mind now.
Not enough.
The thing about Clem is like not even like someone like Cyril or whatever could pull it off necessarily with like Protoss.
Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm just all-inning him, I guess, because he's like opening up Tempest like that. I mean, he has a, so here's like one thing about this game.
Not enough.
So he's going Tempest, but he also has like a lot of gateway units. Like we just put on a lot of pressure, and he was kind of able to just withstand it like with ease, right? So I feel like he has not a lot of tech right now.
Insufficient.
So I think we can do like a tank timing attack here. But I'm gonna try and like make a transition out of it as well. So I'm not just doing a tank timing. I'm also trying to I'm also just trying to make a transition into just regular bio play essentially.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Oh my Stasis are... didn't have a scan.
Complete.
My bad.
Not enough.
It's okay, because like Templars are
Not enough.
not that
minerals.
insane.
Not
I just
enough
don't really know what's going on at the same time, essentially. Like, what does he have? A mothership. Okay, that's a little bit sketchy. Oh man, this is not good. This is going
Ready.
not too well here.
Minerals.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go, go.
Research.
Kaboom, baby. Let's have a blast.
Acknowledge.
We could use some help here. Can't hold 'em
I should have just 2-base all-in him, that would have been easier.
Not enough energy.
Well, probably tank marine is the way to go here.
Unacceptable.
About to get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Why not? You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead.
Research.
Who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Been waiting. This better be.
This is sketchy, man.
Oh, it's on. Gangway. Coming. Ready to blow.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we definitely don't want to fight into that, I think. That is a really scary ability.
Not enough.
I kind of underestimate that a lot usually, that
Additional
ability.
supply depots required.
So I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about it now.
Research complete. Base is
How
under
long
attack.
are like the units cloaked for? Okay, I think now it's the perfect opportunity to get rid of the Tempest at least. And with that, I think we should
Not
be
enough.
in decent position to do stuff.
Not enough.
The question is if he has like a counter attack still happening at the same time.
This better be good. Been waiting.
Like, what's really going on in this game? Like, he has the 4th base over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
So the play is to just gun it down.
Additional supply.
But what is the play after that? Because I don't know, like, what is his transition, essentially. I definitely have to kill that, I think.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough.
Okay, we kind of got crushed in the end.
Not enough.
Because I didn't rally, because I didn't know if he had reinforcements coming.
Not enough minerals.
So now I feel like I'm dead, because like, look at what I really have.
Not enough minerals.
And I'm doing my signature misclick with the F2, but then I click my camera hotkey.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I feel like I have to pull the boys here. It's not good, because he is gonna have like 2 Colossus coming, right? I'm just dead.
Dust off.
Once again, he just has way more income than us,
Enough minerals.
and that's gonna be the downfall. Yeah, exactly.
Not
2
enough
Colossus.
mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are
And a
under
Zealot
attack.
run by. Oh shit.
Not enough mineral base is under attack. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
I mean, what can I do against a single Tempest here? Oh, I have 2 of my Marines now as well.
Our SCVs are under attack.
4 Colossus.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under
Goody.
attack.
Protoss is so damn strong, man. Doesn't look like he was sniping us. Protoss, man. Protoss. That's the thing, because of how good their economy is in the early game, they can like do anything. They can even go like Tempest or whatever. There's like not a single bad thing, because they just have like so much more economy in the early game. It's really tough.
Not enough minerals.
It really feels like against some Protosses I just have to play different than against others, you know?
Not enough
Like against
minerals.
Clemo Max Packs, what I'm doing is not even that bad, like just playing standard. But then when I play against like the other TOS, they always play like so
Not enough minerals.
greedy.
Not enough minerals.
So then the game feels like very different. Because otherwise I just fall behind, like I said.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going.
I don't want to cheese too much, but I think I might cheese this game because I'm already kind of getting bored of playing TVP again today. It feels like I'm playing so much TVP that I'm actually getting worse at the matchup as well. It's really annoying. Because like I said, every Protoss like plays so different, and I only play against like them.
Base is under attack.
Like I don't know. It gets worse the more I play, basically. The more I play, it just gets worse and worse. Like my TVZ has even gotten better because I don't play it as much. Because I just I don't overthink, but against Protoss I tend to overthink nowadays. Because I'm just getting completely clueless in this matchup. But honestly, I don't think that's the case. I just strongly believe that like TOS right now is just so good in the early game. It's not my fault, like Protoss is just so fucking like strong in the early game. It's like really like even a blind person could beat me, basically.
SCV ready. It's here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Maybe he's blind. Well, I mean, Protoss players can't even read and they beat me, you know?
What's it worth?
Additional supply depots.
They are essentially blind.
I'm going. Death from above. Agreed.
That was a little
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
cocky with the Reaper.
What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
God,
Not enough.
this better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? God,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Looking forward to it. What's it worth? Daylight's burning. We could use some help here. Right on.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. I'm in a heap of trouble. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Whole lot of pain.
Ready for dust off.
Aw.
SCV ready.
Oh my god. I'm so awful at the game.
Gangway. Coming.
How can I complain when I'm this bad at the game? It's one of those days, my friends.
Up, ready to go.
Light
SCV ready.
My medevac dropped so late now.
Want a piece of me, boy?
I'm supply blocked again. Honestly, the harassment was good, but then it just escalated again. I didn't slide my SCVs in time. I'm getting supply blocked severely. My marine drop is like way too late now. Well, he's being... I don't know why he's moving out like that.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
now what? Wait. Where's the emergency?
Gangway. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand. Initiating.
This better. This big job.
I don't know what he's doing.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Are we doing a 4-gate blink technique, or what are we
Additional
up to
supply
exactly?
depots required. Add-on complete.
Go, go, go.
Ah, Commander.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Who wants?
His units are just not here.
Coming through.
Hello?
We're returning fire.
Want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Now what? Light here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
He did go for a 4-gate
Not
blink
enough
actually.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Big job. It's about to get heavy. Go, go, go. You up, ready to go. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Try the numbers. This who was armed. SCV. We could use some help here. Try the numbers, boys. You gonna ready to roll out. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. What's up? By the numbers. This
Now
want
what?
a piece of you. It's about to get heavy.
Just pushing across.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. You gonna give me? This better be good. Bad news. Gangway coming through.
Add-on. Command set. Research complete. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, that game went very well. But I don't know why. Like, sometimes the games go very well, even against like high ammo or toss. It's just I can't explain them to me. But still room for improvement. The early game was honestly pretty bad. Thank you very much, 3 at a time, for the 777 bits twice. Thank you, man. Have to tear apart? I disagree. It's the opposite. I think you need to be patient in PvP. You can't really multitask. Well, you can always multitask, but you can't really drop or anything against Protoss anymore. But yeah, maybe because we played a lot against Skillers today, maybe he's actually very good at the moment, because I mean, we just played against Eric Fire and it looked pretty one-sided, so perhaps he's just better than me nowadays. Could be. My ego says no, but could be. Could always be the case. You never know. Okay, I think I'm gonna get myself a tea. I need a small TVP break, I think. So, I'm gonna prepare myself quick tea. Be right back. We're gonna take a 3-minute break and then we're gonna resume playing. Oh, even more. Even more bits. Thank you, thank you. Please play Protoss. Well, the problem of me playing Protoss is that I'm just gonna play PvP all day long. Like, I'm the only Terran, so I would love to play Protoss if I could play against a Terran at least. But since I'm the Terran, it's like the opposite. I get targeted by the toss. So here we go.
Not enough.
Another TVP. I think I'm gonna play some 2v2 after this game to calm down a little, man. There's too much TVP in a row. So, kind of exhausting again.
SCV ready.
Playing PvT after PvT after PvT. Ugh.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Leave me alone, tosses. Leave me alone, it's annoying.
Big job.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What's
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready? Bet. SCV ready?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Go ahead. Big. Man in the rear. We're here. Go ahead. Bet.
But every PvT we play, maybe we figure it out more and more.
What's going on?
Maybe today
Big
is
job.
gonna be the day. We have a good day against Protoss, who knows? Highly doubt it.
Command center upgrade
I
complete.
feel like I've already tried everything
Go ahead.
in my power,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
and just nothing is really working.
SCV ready?
We're just failing.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready? Huh?
Oh,
SCV
can
ready?
I jump down somewhere, like here
Not
maybe?
enough minerals.
What? You want?
Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Not
This
enough.
better be good. SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
You know we got. What's it? I'm listening. SCV ready?
Additional supply. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready?
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough.
So this game I'm going for a little bit of a no scout approach.
And ready. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting for this. SCV ready? Go, go, go!
So if we fly into Phoenix, then you know what's gonna happen. If we fly into Phoenix, we're just gonna die.
Command center upgrade.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready?
Light. Where?
SCV ready. You gonna... What's our target? SCV ready.
Oh, mistakes are made by him.
SCV ready.
Reporting.
Go, go, go!
Full speed.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. This
Where?
SCV ready. Who wants some deep and
Life flight?
SCV?
Acknowledge.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Oh, I lost my thing.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We read you. As you say. All hands to battle stations.
Yeah, once again, the build order that we choose just doesn't work.
This better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
System primed.
We're returning fire.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
add-on complete.
Ah.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be SCV ready. Affirmative.
Engine.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy?
State your request. Ready.
Gangway.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Right. State your
This is a terrible game for us. Like, keep in mind, he had a third the entire time in production. Like, the first tank that I lost, he already had a third there. He's on 3 base,
Not enough minerals.
taking a 4th.
Field depleted.
Kaboom, baby!
Not enough.
We're getting murdered.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Gangway coming through.
It's Colossus tech.
scanning battlefield condition.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for done.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? By the numbers, boys. What's our target?
Research complete.
This better be good.
Research complete.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not
This better be good. You gonna... Been waiting. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
insufficient Vespine gas. Additional.
Gangway. Orders. Go ahead. This better be good. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted. Research. Additional supply depots required.
Gangway. Coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't know what he's doing now.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway. Coming through.
field. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Light flight.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Somebody, get me out of this
Not
mess.
enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
Rope down here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. You ready, big one?
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Gangway.
Now,
Not enough.
Not a very satisfying win, but I'll take it. At least we win like some games, I guess.
Mineral field depleted.
From what I've learned watching key sims to be kill them fast, don't let them get into the late game. It's the opposite. I think you have to play late game. It's probably the best option you have. Like this kind of tank push only works because he makes mistakes. If he like he got up to 4 base against a 2 base all in, and he fought like in the middle of the map. Like if he doesn't make those mistakes, he's just gonna win. Just flanked like the tanks like he eventually did, and then there's nothing I can do because I can never pretend like or prevent the zealots from coming from multiple angles, and as like tanks are not as good basically, so even if I have like 6 tanks, he can easily just come in from angles, or he can just use force fields and a huge zealot run by. Like he has infinite options, but he handled that pretty poorly, so then he just lost. So this is like what we call a throw for sure. Like he should have won that game 100%. So it doesn't really count as a strong win from our side. It's too much TVP, man. I'm gonna play 2v2, I guess, and then we're gonna continue the TVP, I guess. But I need like a small break here from this. Thank you to that for the resub. Let's play as each season. No, like I said, the esports is just dead in SC2, so we're kind of left with the players that are currently active. And I'm like I'm the lonely Terran on the ladder. Like even Clem plays Protoss. So because I'm the lonely Terran, people target me more as well. So naturally I'm gonna play like only TOS, because they see me stream and then they're like, oh my god, I can play a Terran, I don't have to play PvP. Like there's no other Terran. Oh, Spirit, maybe? Oh, Spirit is also playing. But he's only 6.3k, what the hell? 6.3k, what is he cooking? He's actually playing a lot. Wow. 6.3k, less than that. He's even worse than me, what the hell? Like here you can see like Clem. The only times he plays, it's like against me. Like look at how often like Clem just goes up against us. Oh, actually he played some PvP 2 days ago as well. Oh, actually no, never mind. He played a lot of Protoss this year. Never mind. He actually didn't play as much. I thought more. Here he played a bunch. But that was also not just against us. But he does play us pretty often. If we could go to like his race report. Like look at Clem's race report and that will tell you a lot. Because he has like 70 games against Terran. That can't be legit. That cannot be legit. He's sniping poor Terran players, I think. With his Protoss. Like nobody at this MMR has like more games against Terran than against Protoss. He's dodging. Trying to play as many Terrans as possible, I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense, because he only plays Protoss to play PvT in tournaments. So, like, naturally it makes sense for him to do that. In order to get, like, better tournament results, because that's what Clem is practicing for. He's not doing that because he's, like, troll or lol. He's actually practicing TOS. But that makes it worse for us, because we just end up playing more PvT, you know? We just end up playing more against Protoss than we already are. Because of behavior like that. But that's every day it's like the same story. I don't know, I can't really help myself because it's not very enjoyable. It's just not as enjoyable playing PvT all day long like that. Because the matchup is just garbage at the moment, I feel like. The early game is like so freaking annoying. Like TVZ I wouldn't mind, like TVZ is a lot of fun. And I mean, PvT from Protoss perspective I can understand is also a lot of fun. Because like the first 10 minutes are just so nice to play. Get to roam on the map with like Blink Stalkers, get to rapid fire weapon Zealots later on. Like playing TOS against Terran is like so much fun, I can totally dig it from Protoss side. But like from parent perspective, at least I don't enjoy it at all to even like play the matchup. So perhaps after a couple 2v2, we're gonna do some educational games on my other account, and we're just gonna focus on the commentary, and maybe I can teach you a couple things, because that's like the type of content I enjoy. Double barcode, dangerous. I tell you, double barcode is dangerous. These guys are tryhards. I can smell that.
Not enough.
I have Protoss on my team now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
I guess I'll play some double gas then.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Additional supply depots.
Typing and playing is really not my stronghold, because my hands when I'm playing are in a different position than when I'm typing. That's why I have some spelling mistakes even here.
Go ahead. Big
One Biarcode is map hacking. Is that what's going on here in the 4v4? 2v2 I mean. Playing against map hackers.
SCV ready.
I don't know what's the meta at high level 2v2, man. Team games, generally speaking, are just naturally a little bit different and more toxic. Even in SC2. But I think some potentially strong players do play 2v2
Command
and
center upgrade complete.
a lot of times like the issue is they're playing pre-mates
Insufficient.
and coordinating with like my teammate is not necessarily gonna go as smoothly. We're not really a team. So that's usually the biggest issue when playing high level 2v2 in like StarCraft. We just play against like pre-mates. Even though I'm like random team. I'm searching random team, but I go up against pre-mates. That makes it really tough sometimes.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, you can go with the stalkers. I take care of this.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Are you still going to stream often, even if the pro scene dies out? I will stream more often even now. Like, we're gonna stream more and more. Why are you not moving out, my friend? He's even like AFK. I will stream even more now. I really enjoy streaming at the moment. I'm having a good time when I'm streaming. They're getting owned. And now they type LOL. LOL. You can expect a lot of content from my side here. Oh my god, they are so dead. It's not even close, they're getting so, like, smashed. That's sad, man. But I mean, they cheesed us, so... It is what it is, isn't it?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies.
They got destroyed, man. I'm a god gamer in 2v2. My teammate had 78 APM, by the way. This is also hard in like team games if my ally is just not as good as the other guys. And I think that was the case here, actually. Considering the APM. Well played, boosted noob player. Happy New Year, Krista, as well. Happy New Year, Ipion0 as well. Oh, it's same barcodes, it seems. Oh, Funk! I know this guy. He's a gem toss. He's very good. Nice. See, like now I get a really good teammate. High level teammate. Yeah, but what I wanted to say is there's gonna be a lot of content from me. And I'm gonna start today. After playing a couple 2v2s, I'm gonna go for some educational games after this. Where we're just gonna purely like focus on the commentary. And we play it like slightly lower MMR. And I play slightly just slower in general, basically. I play like low APM. And I'm just gonna explain myself more.
Big job,
So yeah, I'm gonna go more on the content creation route this year. I'm just gonna take it easy. Oh, he also got Protoss. That's his main race. Awesome. That's his main race even. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this game. There's no way they can win. They got nothing on us, man.
Not enough minerals.
Happy New Year as well. I'm glad to see you, my friends. So one thing that I talked about yesterday already, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do it, but this month I'm gonna try to stream every single day. I don't know yet if it's gonna be possible, but essentially if I can make it like towards the end of the week, streaming every day, then it should be possible.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So I want to stream every day this month. That's one thing. I want to stream every day. And at least 120 hours and at least 2 hours per day. So like, if I only gonna do like a short stream, it's gonna be like a 2-hour stream. What would stop me from streaming every day?
Command
Oh, I
center
need to...
upgrade
What am I
complete.
doing? I need to mine gas. I don't have enough for the Reaper. University is starting again next week, and I don't know yet if I have enough time.
Add-on.
I'm gonna have to look into it, how much time I have to invest. But, yeah, there's gonna be daily streams probably for this month. I just don't want to promise it yet. Yeah, I'm going to do university. But I'm taking it very easy. I study biochemistry at the moment. But at the moment I take it very easy. Maybe, like right now, I'm gonna invest a lot of time into content creation because we're waiting for announcements from like ESL and stuff.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah, this Reaper is gonna go down. I mean, my teammate is Gem. We're totally owning these guys.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
My teammate is just good enough.
Not enough minerals.
They got nothing on us. Like, look at him. He's also like moving across the map with the Adept. That's exactly what he's supposed to be doing here.
Get from above.
He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do,
What's it worth?
even though we're not like communicating or anything.
Certainly. I'm listening.
Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
See, he's like going here for the thing as well, exactly like he's supposed to be doing. Cyclone.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Okay, we can't really put on any more pressure, but that's totally fine, I believe.
Ready to raise
These guys are also doing pretty well so far. Not gonna lie. But like my teammate is just, like I said, he's Gem. He knows exactly what he's supposed to do. And he just plays good StarCraft, so...
Our allies are being
Oh, he even has... Oh, that's Hallucination Scud, okay. So like everything is awesome in this game still. Like he's Protoss. He's an elite. We're playing against 2 Terrans, he is Protoss, like...
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
They got nothing on us,
Not enough
like
minerals.
no doubt.
Our allies are being attacked.
Like normally it's like if I survive I can outplay my opponents usually in like team games I would say.
Insufficient.
Because I don't think there's
gas.
like several playing team games, so I don't think there's anyone like better than me right now playing 2v2
Not enough
in terms of skill. But like now, I don't need to rely on that. Like my teammates, my teammate here in this case is totally fine as well. He's gonna do just fine.
Our allies base is
And look at this, I'm gonna put my units here as well, helping him out. We're gonna counter attack now, probably dealing some damage, I would
not
assume.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Doing a lot of damage, it looks like. A lot of multitasking.
SCV ready.
Oh, double cyclone. Oh, he went like multiple factory stuff. A lot of harassment, like really, really good. Just really, really good.
Our allies
Stuff going
are
on
being
here.
attacked.
SCV ready.
My teammate is like harassing now.
Stay ready for
Oh, I rally here incorrectly.
I can't build here.
Oh, the Hellion was still there.
Our allies base.
Thought it already died.
Not enough minerals.
Actually didn't.
Our
Oh, what?
allies are being attacked.
I don't even need to help him, he's helping himself.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There's stuff going on over here. It's a third base, like...
Going on.
We're just completely owning them. Like, the opponents are even good. Like, they're definitely like master level and even higher. They keep up very well, but like, I'm so confident in this game. This is like the one of the best 2v2s I've played at this MMR. Like, this is just so convenient. Looks like they're gonna do a little bit of a push right now. But like, my ally has stuff. I love it. It's exactly how you imagine playing 2v2, man. Ah, I love it. I don't even have to do anything. My ally is doing everything for me.
Staging ready. Engineering. Await scanning back.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go. Big job. Up, ready to go. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
This
Not
observer
enough minerals.
is amazing as well.
State your ready. Coming.
Upgrades are going.
Can't build. SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Warp prism here.
Minerals.
SCV ready.
Taking a 4th base already.
Order accepted.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Our allies are being attacked.
State.
Man the ring.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, he's playing a 1v2 essentially.
Ready.
I guess I can start doing stuff as well very soon. I'm just waiting for my combat shields and my +1.
Not enough.
And then we're gonna help him, and I feel like the moment we help him,
Attacked.
there's
Our
nothing they
allies
can do
are
anymore.
being attacked. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Armed and ready.
Though they have a lot of cyclones, it's just that like cyclones are gonna become fairly
Our
useless soon.
allies are being attacked.
They just literally become super useless, the cyclones.
Allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Research.
Want some?
Ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Boy. Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, they locked on somehow on my ravens. GG, well played. Same guys. Those were the same players that we just defeated. The barcode that said well played boosted noob. Same guy, right? I know, he's still in game. It's not the same guy. So they were not pre-mades. It was one of the barcodes was the same guy, but not the BM barcode. But yeah, this is what happens when we just get like out of the 4 players, I think my teammate was the 2nd best player in the game, and then it just is like so easy. Like, you don't even have to communicate because he also like knows exactly what to do, you know? Like, that's the convenient thing. It's not like we need to like communicate or like plan anything. We just play our ordinary style and it's just gonna work. We don't need to do anything like crazy because we don't have to communicate because our decision making is just good enough. Essentially, I can rely on him defending me and he can rely on me defending him. So we both play it safe and then it's just easy. 1-on-1 against the barcode? Nah. Am I in the 1st year? Yeah, 1st to 2nd year. No, I'm not really aiming at anything studying that. I just do it for fun mainly. At the moment, I'm just doing it for fun. And as a way to have something else. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna like finish it even. Like, there there's still always that small chance that I'm gonna say like, fuck it, I'm gonna stop studying. Even if I already spent like a certain amount of time. I'm still in the very beginning, basically, that's what I mean. So I'm not like 100% sure yet, but I like to have the option, and so far it's fun, so far I think it's good. So far I'm digging it, but like I said, I'm not that deep into it yet that I am 100% gonna do it. It kind of depends on the StarCraft situation. Like right now, if we look at the calendar for esports, like when is the next tournament? We can have a look at the calendar quickly. So right now, let's take a look at the StarCraft calendar. So Esports World Cup is probably going to be announced in a couple weeks, I would guess. I think it's going to happen. I don't see why they wouldn't have StarCraft still. Even if there's some people like spreading like rumors or whatever. Not sure how true they are. But if we look at the StarCraft calendar, like tournaments, Wikipedia, major tournaments. So as we can see, there is no real major tournament unless Wikipedia is not up to date. Honestly, maybe Wikipedia here is not up to date. So we look at this area here. Here, tournaments. And then we filter, we select only major tournaments. So these are the major tournaments that currently got announced. Some of them are kind of the same and some of them are qualifiers. So here's a qualifier. Actually, I don't know about this tournament. Let's check it out. So this is the qualifier for this tournament, for this main event. Oh, okay. Ah, this tournament, yeah, I remember. Ah, but that's lame. Wait, what? Where do I start if I qualify for this? From challenger bracket into the lower bracket. How much prize money is there on the line? Actually, wow, even the top 32 gets $50. What are the challenger brackets? Are they open? Can I participate here? Can I participate? I can't. It's not open. In the last one I can participate. Ah, okay, here I can participate. Open to anyone, okay. Open to anyone. Open to elite members and guest pass. Okay, what the hell? I've never heard of this. Okay, we can play this one. Bracket E. When is that? 7th of January. That's next week on Tuesday. So I'm gonna mark this on my calendar. But yeah, as you can see, like there's not a lot of like money on the line. Well, this $4,000. It's very widely spread, so like in these events, there's not a lot of money to be won, but it's still gonna be good content. So I'm gonna participate in these. I'm gonna participate in these. So there's this tournament, and then there's the Masters Colosseum. So there's this happening, Master Colosseum. We're gonna cover this one on Friday. Oh no, wait, Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna be watching the games here because there's so many Terrans. Every match has a Terran. So like on Saturday and Sunday, like I will be streaming. We're gonna analyze and like cast the games together. I'm not participating in this tournament myself. I failed to qualify. I suck. So that's unfortunate. But we're gonna watch this. But also like this tournament, even if I qualified, there's actually a lot of prize money on the line. But like winning this is extremely hard. So even if I qualified, I can't even pay my rent with this money. So like still, this is not something, like it's nice to have these tournaments. And we're gonna make like some content out of it, like casting, analyzing the games. Like I think it's still good content for us. And that's kind of the route I want to take it. Like I want to play these tournaments. But since they don't really offer as much of a price, I'm just gonna focus on like the content and the streaming. And we're just gonna play these tournaments and we're just gonna like stream them. And support them this way. I'm gonna stream my qualifier run. And then yeah, maybe we qualify, maybe we don't. I mean, at the moment my condition compared to the other players is not amazing. And then lastly, there's also this tournament announced, as you can see. Another $7,000 event. So there's another tournament like this. Qualifying for this would grant me like $125 at least. But once again, look at the player list. Like, this is not gonna... even if I qualify, like, this is gonna be ridiculous. Like, for this amount of money... Like, of course, first place would be great. But look at who's playing! Ah! Look at who's playing. But, once again, there's one qualifier and the second one. And this qualifier is actually tomorrow. So this qualifier is tomorrow. I'm gonna sign up for that. It's probably a lot of players already playing. Or the bracket, you can't see who's participating, but... this qualifier is tomorrow, and then the global qualifier, in case I don't make it through this one, is on Friday. So that's why on Friday we don't have the Masters Coliseum. So yeah, that's the calendar for this month and for the tournaments that I announced. I will be participating, and we're just gonna see how it goes. There's also minor tournaments, like if we select minor tournaments. There's obviously some other stuff, like Wardy's Monday Cups, or like the Oli Moly League. Tournament for 5.4k players apparently. Korean StarCraft League, which is Korean, and like I think this tournament is like at 3 AM European time, right? This is also like just a Korean tournament, it is, right? Yeah, main server on Korea. This tournament usually doesn't feature Terran players, I don't know why. Like, I never watched this tournament because there's like rarely a Terran playing. And I mean, there's a bunch of Asian like Terran players. So I don't know why like there's like so little Terrans in this tournament always. Because like it has $400 prize money, it's really good. But like look at the tournament always. This is why I never like care about this tournament. Here, one time there was a Terran finals. In November, okay. That was some time ago. Early November. That was last year. October. Okay, this tournament only happens like every second week, it looks like. Yeah, it actually does. Either way, this is the calendar. This is the calendar for the next couple weeks. There's also Homestray Cup in summer. There's a like Bulgarian tournament in summer. And maybe Esports World Cup gets announced. We'll see. I need to run ads, by the way. I'll play one more 2v2 and then we're gonna play some, what is it called? We're gonna play some commentary games on my other account. No, I haven't tried Marvel Rivals, no. There's actually like some placements that I can... I looked at it like some other time. There's actually like placements I can do. At least last month. And they actually like paid decently. I think Marvel Rivals was one of them. I should have probably done it because I could have gotten like a good amount of money for just streaming the game once. And that game actually is like quite popular, isn't it? But yeah, I'm not really a gamer myself. Oh, we get the Terran in the team that was part of the other team the last games. I like this Barco Terran. He was not bad, I think.
Not enough minerals.
He looked pretty good. I think it was the Bio Terran. I'm not sure though. I don't think it was the Mass Cyclone Terran. He looked pretty promising.
Not enough minerals.
This is a TTVTT, our favorite
Not
matchup.
enough minerals.
The TTVTT. I think I'm undefeated so far in 2v2, by the way. I've played like 20, 25 games or what. Haven't lost a single one yet, I think. The pressure is really starting to come in though.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's see what my ally is gonna do. He's going for a gas first. Like I said, like, he can do whatever he wants. I'll just adjust accordingly, I think.
Not enough minerals.
So he can kind of just do whatever he wants, I think. As long as he, like, does something properly, I'm happy. So if you do, like, a Reaper expand or whatever, I'll try my best to help you out. I'm playing it safe, so that I can be a little bit aggressive. I usually like to play it safe if they don't have a Zerg in 2v2. It's kind of my meta in my head right now when playing this game mode. No, you don't need to coordinate with your ally. Definitely not. If you just play good StarCraft, it's totally fine.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Like here I see exactly what he's doing, so I know exactly what I need to do in order to help him out, essentially. What keyboard is that? I think it should be in the description. Otherwise I will just tell you now. It is the Razer Huntsman V3 10 keyless Pro. TKL 10 keyless without numpad basically. In case you're not familiar with that term. Okay, we're gonna push. I think there's always a little dangerous, but whatever. Let's just have a quick look. Oh, don't sell me like that, my friend. Don't sell me like that. It was pretty clear that we got the jump there, and we get really good scouting here as well. This is perfect.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want SCV ready? Yeah, what's it worth?
Don't sell me again!
Add-on.
We can jump this.
Additional supply.
Trust the game.
Required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I'm going out. Big job. Got something for me.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect.
Not enough.
They want
minerals.
both like 2 barracks Reaper, this is just perfect for us.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know why they go so Reaper heavy every game. Good that I play double gas, it's paying off extremely well.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Now,
Got something for me.
talk to me. Ready for pickup? Light.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Talk.
Got.
Now what?
This better be good. Been waiting on. Gangway.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Waiting on you.
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. You can.
Pick somebody. Give me
Additional
out of this
supply
mess.
depots required.
Life flight's here.
I got my ears.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Loud and
SCV ready.
I'm very concentrated, very try hard here.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job.
Additional supply.
Ha! Frohes Neues, Gruselip. Oh. Danke dir. Auch gleichfalls frohes Neues. No, I've never tried custom keyboards. I don't really think it matters with what gear you play. At least for me. Look at my 2v2 MMR, man. It's getting absolutely insane. 24 and 0. 24 and 0. Let's play some commentary games. I'm down for that. Let's play some 1-on-1, some commentary games. A little bit like slower StarCraft, because like the thing is, the main issue with playing commentary games is that I just end up playing Protoss all the time. Like if I play above 6k or more, we're just gonna play like TVP after TVP. So I have to play at a lower MMR. So I need to like restrict myself and play significantly like slower. In order to, I don't remember my account, in order to play it out essentially. Because the moment I go too high in the MMR, I just end up playing only Protoss and man, I don't have an account. What's my account? Which number was it? Was it the 5? I'm running out of accounts here. Was it actually the number 8? No, 8 was my other account. 5 it must be then. There we go. So I have to like restrict myself. Passwort? Nee. Das sieht man schon nicht, keine Sorge. If I play 2v2 with another pro. Well, 2v2 is kind of meaningless, so it doesn't really matter. I think you can't really get like the highest MMR because in team games and stuff there's like people boosting, like in Archon mode. Like look, let me take a look at like Archon mode. Archon mode Grandmaster. Like look at this. Like there's guys like win trading that are like 7,000 MMR because they win trade so much. And we still play against the Protoss, but whatever. Let's go for some commentary games. I'm also gonna turn up the graphics a little bit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's
Okay.
going on?
I'm just gonna play extremely like basic here.
Not enough minerals.
So I'll think of a couple ways to play against a Protoss here. And one way to play it, like first off, I'm always gonna set my camera hotkeys. That's one thing I always do in every game.
Additional supply.
But essentially what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do an extremely like basic approach of StarCraft here. Which honestly, I mean, I just do that because I think it's like the easiest way of playing. Properly at least. It's not the best way of playing, but it's kind of the easiest way of playing. There's the probe. We just send an SCV to the probe, follow it. And then we just focus on the build, not losing this SCV over here. And then everything is fine. If he gets a little bit too annoying, we're just gonna do that for a second. And then we're just gonna continue following the probe. Maybe micro our SCV a little bit. Yeah,
It's your dime.
like this.
SCV ready.
Oh, we're gonna lose the SCV. That sucks.
In the rear.
Okay, we're gonna make the command center. I could have already made the CC because he didn't block. I kind of made a mistake here. So because I made a mistake, I'm just gonna misplace it now
What's going on?
for safety purpose. We're gonna hotkey it. And we're gonna make another supply depot. So for this approach, I'm gonna go for a 3 racks. But like not the typical one.
Bad news.
I'm doing like the safe 3 racks. I'm also gonna scout for proxies with my Reaper to confirm that we're not getting like proxy gated.
What's going
So we're gonna go like barracks. Then we're gonna make a bunker.
SCV ready.
And yeah, we just leave the Reaper at home, making sure that we don't take damage against anything and that we scout like our base.
SCV ready.
Then we just go into 3 racks like this,
I'm listening.
Add-on.
and we build Marines.
Big job, huh?
Make sure to always build SCVs.
SCV ready.
We're gonna wait. Use the grenade there a little bit like this. Raise the depot. Do some fancy micro.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Yep.
Some really fancy micro like here. Tech lab, build more Marines. And look at this. Just like that, we kill the adept. And we take another gas in the main.
News.
We want to have 2 gases and a tech lab. Just a single tech lab is totally fine. We're just gonna chill here. We're gonna wait until this is done. And then we're gonna build concussive shells and a marauder and more
Command
Marines.
center upgrade.
No add-on on this one. We don't need it yet. We're gonna make another depot. And yeah. From here, we're just gonna send the Reaper across. And we just make units here. Marine, Marauder. Marine, Marauder. Marine, Marauder. Just like that. This guy can make depots constantly. And we obviously like make sure we rally, so you can see I have like perfect saturation in the main. And then the Reaper just scouts the 3rd, and then as soon as we see the 3rd like this, we can be more like greedy in this case. So now I'm getting my stim, and we see that the 3rd is like really early,
Not
so I can just chill in this case. And I don't really have to worry about so much.
Not enough.
So we can just chill. I'm getting my extra stuff here. I'm getting like my Marine production as much as I can. But mainly I'm just focusing on getting enough SCVs, dropping mules. Like this is more than enough information, but we can also send in the Reaper now to confirm. Take a 3rd gas, very nice as well. Take a 3rd gas. And now we confirm what he's actually up to. We see a pretty like standard Blink Stalker approach. So I'm gonna throw down now finally the 2nd tech lab. And yeah, since he has a 3rd over there, we generally speaking don't really have to worry so much about an attack. So I'm just chilling. I'm just making my units and I'm just waiting for the first medevac timing.
Complete.
Another barracks is done. I guess we get concussive shields, combat shields then. And maybe we make another supply depot. And our main goal is now to go up to like 50, 48 SCVs right now.
Add-on.
Then we're gonna swap this. And this is kind of how we line up. So if you look at my upgrades, my +1, my stim and my combat shields is sort of like lining up. We can get a reactor over here. And we can make another round of units.
Not enough.
So
minerals.
that's totally acceptable. You can also make an additional turret over here. And yeah, at this point we have 50 SCVs. That's perfect. We're gonna F2 once. We're gonna set the rally point forward for a second. We're just quickly gonna collect the units. And then we produce in waves. So here's our army. Let's put on some pressure. And let's expand at the same time. So I'm making a command center. And I'm just pushing out with my units here. Against the stalkers, I just stim a little bit and chase them. Maybe we can get a kill like this. And then we just put on the pressure. As you can see, we're actually doing some good damage over here. Killing some stalkers.
Complete.
So that's very nice. Just killing some stalkers. We don't have to make as many SCVs. Because we're waiting for our third to finish. So instead I'm getting my upgrades. And I'm getting more units. And I'm just hopefully not being supply blocked. So now I'm just gonna scout for the 4th base. So there's a probe over here. And our plan is to just trade a little bit. And not take damage at the same time. So I'm just gonna kill this pylon over here. I killed the probe. I'm just trying to get some value. Fighting here is probably good for us. But we gotta be careful because he has like sentries and colossus. So better don't overextend and just leave if you have to. So in this case, I'm just leaving. And I'm gonna leave like all the way back home. Command center is done. We're just gonna expand. We have a marine over here. So we know he has no 4th base there. He probably has the other 4th base. Now when it comes to medevac count, I can give you an advice. 8 medevacs is a good number. After 8 medevacs, you want to make a transition. So now I have my 3rd. I'm making a lot of marauders. And I think I have enough widow mines. He has colossus. So now I'm gonna spread my widow mines. I'm just gonna put them on the map like this. And spread them out a little. At least some of them. And now I'm also gonna attack up. As you can see, my +1 armor is done. So I'm gonna get an armory and I'm gonna get another eBay. I'm also not gonna go past like 60 something SCVs. Like in this case 65. Because I can't really afford more. So I'm just chilling right now. And I'm getting marauders. 8 medevacs and mass marauders against colossus. Just keep on making the marauders. And then now we get a lot of tech. We're getting another starport. We're getting double eBay. We're getting the Ghost Academy. And we just pump out Marauder, Viking, Bio. And then eventually 2-2.
Your forces are under attack.
Maybe a sensor tower, doesn't hurt. Maybe some depots around the bunker, doesn't hurt. Always make marauders. We see the 4th base, but we're not too afraid of that. We put marines inside the bunker. Eventually we can throw down another base, but before that I'm just gonna get more upgrades. I'm gonna slide some SCVs from the main to the 3rd. And I'm gonna make a 4th command center. He is attacking. But that's totally fine, because we're making mass units anyways. We're making a lot of marauders and Vikings right now. And we're getting good upgrades.
Not enough minerals.
Essentially. He has like an observer here, I think.
Depleted.
Not quite there, but somewhere. And we're just gonna scan his army now to see what he has. And we make sure that like the marauders are in front. And then we get more and more marauders. Maybe a turret in the main here is also good. Against like warp prism harassment. But yeah, make sure that the marauders are always at the front. And the Vikings kind of do stuff as well. Okay, he sends in like a warp prism into the main. So maybe I need to separate some of my forces to be able to defend against that. The bunker holds on here. And now we need to get some units over here. I'm just gonna set the rally point in the main. And hopefully we have enough reinforcements. Maybe I need to send some more marines ideally. But yeah, we just need to survive at this point. So I'm just defending my main. And we're successful in that. So we can get back up the turrets. We dropped some of the mules. And we're getting ghost right now. We're getting some ghosts. How many Vikings? 5. We can get a few more because he had a lot of colossus. 10 Vikings is good. We have 6 Vikings. So let's go up to 10. We have a 4th base. And the one thing that is missing... We can like leave 8 marines here. That's more than enough. The one thing that is currently missing is 8 barracks in total. So we're gonna throw down more. Now we're gonna take the base. Take a look at the upgrades. Maybe get a fusion core already for the medevac upgrade, Gomiho style. Killer marine, so we can make a couple more ghosts to max out. And now we get just a really powerful army, essentially. We're just getting a really powerful army. We're killing these zealots, and we think about cost efficiency more than anything. So like all these trades are cost efficient. This would have mine scouts as well. Let's get a turret here because the zealots got the wraparound on my bunker the last time. We get a sensor tower plus this here, maybe a spotter marine. Take the fight here. Get further upgrades. Stim the bunker. and put the SCVs on hold position like this, maybe. Then repair. Slide more SCVs over here. Maybe remake some SCVs. We're only on 60. Can make a few more than 60. 6 goes is a good number. Oh, there's too many units here now. The bunker was not placed that nicely. We're gonna send forward some EMP ghosts to get rid of the storms. And I think this is our opportunity. This is 100% our opportunity. We need to jump on this. We need to go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Enough units over here. Re-establish the base down here. And go, 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 essentially. Go, go, go. We have an army advantage now. There's a High Templar over here. Feedback is not dangerous. Storm is way more dangerous. That's actually a lot of storms that he still has. Get some snipes off. We're just gonna split our units. Storm is really dangerous here. We're just gonna take out the base, and I think then we're sort of happy for now. Let's get the medevac upgrade so we can sort of just stim infinitely. And let's not overextend. I'm happy with taking out this base. Let's just call it here. There's an SCV here. Let's put it here back. We're remaking that base, of course. He's sort of like chasing us, so I'm gonna take this fight. Though I think it's not the best, maybe. But he really doesn't have a whole lot. So I'm just taking the fight. And then I'm just gonna pick up with the rest and leave. I'm gonna remake some SCVs. So that we have a good count. I think we have more than enough. We're just gonna take some SCVs from every base. Like, you actually don't even need, like, to be precise, like that many SCVs. How many ghosts do we have? We can get like 2 more. 8 ghosts is fine. Maybe 10 ghosts in this situation. 10 ghosts. Then we build marines. And then we just build mass marines. Okay, we're just gonna take out this DT very quickly. Because it's really annoying. And we're gonna like protect this bunker better. So that he can't just get it so easily. We have this upgrade. Do we have +2 for the Liberators? No, let's get +2. And let's tech up to the Liberator tech. Let's get like Cloak for the Ghost, Liberator range. Let's get Marauders. Like, look at how many medevacs we have. That's perfect. We can just go for many Marauders now. Drop some mules. We don't want to attack anyway, so we don't need the scans right now. We're just dropping some mules. And we're gonna split the army. I like to like load up 4 medevacs and put them at my 3rd. And then the rest of my army over here at this base. Oh. He's gonna warp in a bunch of DTs, it looks like. Luckily, we have like EMP to take care of that. We don't have as many reinforcements right now to take care of that, but we do have a scan. So that's gonna be taken care of, and we're just gonna replace the SCVs that we lost. So that we don't take as much damage. In this case, we just need more turrets in the main. To protect ourselves against that. I feel like where is that DT in the main? There still has to be. We have 10 ghosts, by the way. Good amount. I don't know. Let's get building armor. And let's expand now as well. There's a Dark Templar. I didn't really look. So I didn't immediately see that. We're gonna get some turrets here as well to protect us. I'm just spamming turrets so he can't warp prism us anymore. There's still the warp prism over here, of course, which we're gonna take care of with the Liberators that we are currently building. Okay, he's attacking us down here. So I'm just gonna take care of that. We're gonna micro a little bit. Lost a couple ghosts. So we're gonna replace a ghost. And we're just gonna split the army. 1 army here, 1 army there. 1 army here, 1 army there. We have some Liberators. Let's siege up 2 here, 2 here. Let's go up to more barracks. 11 in total. We're just gonna EMP the High Templars here. Boom. We're gonna have this army over here as well. Let's maybe use some of the ghosts here. Put them on the other hotkey. That was actually really strong there against my units. Let's get maybe a few more Liberators. And now my favorite part of the game starts. We're gonna add command centers. Let's drop some mules for the extra income. We're gonna take this base over here. Okay, we need all of our units. I'm gonna put my units like when I come in from multiple angles. He only has immortals. Immortals are not very good. Oh, those are some disruptors. We're gonna have to micro against them. But he mainly has immortals. They're not as powerful. But he's actually doing very well over here. We're gonna take care of this one. We lost a lot here. A lot of SCVs as well need to be replaced. We're gonna use our army now for an attack. And Liberators for harassment. I'm gonna siege up one here. And one here. And then I'm gonna focus over here with my main army. As well as I'm just gonna focus on getting remaxed essentially. And we use the cloak ability, as you can see. Cloak ghosts are really good here. We're just gonna cloak the ghost. We're gonna macro out of this one and take out one base at a time. So taking out this base is nice. We're happy with that. We're gonna siege Liberators here to replace the bases that we lost. And we're gonna once again go up to 10 ghosts. 10 ghosts is a solid number. We can go here on the high ground. And we're gonna replace our economy pretty quickly, hopefully. Gonna have to like pick up and leave, I guess. Oh, he never took these bases. I thought he did. I'm gonna have to replace forces over here. Because as you can see, we're like a little bit of in trouble. Let's F2 the forces. Ah, we lost like that very expensive medevac. Okay, we're gonna have to like work with like Liberators here. Really gonna have to work with the lips. Strong EMP over here. Strong Disruptor Nova over there as well. And yeah, we're just gonna try and defend now, because I think our economy is looking decent. Gonna siege lips at the same time, while I'm like microing here. I'm gonna like try and like be annoying here. And just have these Liberators harass more and more. I think he took this base and I didn't do anything about it, so that might be dangerous. Let's see if he did. Did he take that base? We also have another starport. We're getting a lot of Liberators. Very nice. How many ghosts do we have? 2. We can get more ghosts as well. 2 is not enough. You can always have like at least 8 ghosts. We can take the rich gas over here. That makes us rich. I'm like focusing on spending my gas. I'm getting a very tech-heavy army right now. I'm going up to 10 ghosts, 10 Liberators. It's kind of my army right now. And then I'm gonna add a lot of Marauders to the army. I don't even want to go too heavy on the Liberators. Because Liberators are kind of annoying to utilize when he, like, let's say starts like base trading or something. But as you can see, he seems to be pretty broke. So we can even like take another expansion now. And we can just max out, and he's like so broke that like Liberators are impossible for him to deal with. So I think we can go up to... how many lives should we go up to? I think we have more than enough. We can just take 9 of the Liberators. We're gonna make some as reinforcements. Like I have 4 in production. We can take the gas here again. We can take the gas everywhere. We can take a sensor tower. And we have like the perfect army now to just approach him. And there isn't anything that he can do anymore now, honestly. This is gonna be an army that's impossible for him to handle. Because he just doesn't have like the muscle here. He doesn't have as much economy. Like we have more economy than him. And he doesn't have as much like... like he doesn't... like warping in 20 zealots right now is like really really expensive for him. Normally we're afraid of the Protoss warping in units. By the way, I have all these barracks, but I didn't use them. So, yeah. We can just set up for free. We can just siege. And even if he like base trades, like look at the reinforcements. They're gonna be able to take care of stuff. So we're just gonna be able to overpower him. We're just gonna take reinforcements as well, and there we go. Did it. Trades were very good, and that's how we won the game. You can put Liberator Siege on rapid fire and then just hold down the button. I lost my bases a couple too many times, for sure. Like, if he was faster on expanding and maybe didn't go Storm, he could have overwhelmed us by just having a lot of stuff. While I'm slowing down my gameplay to commentate. Like I said, I need to restrain myself somehow, because if I go too high in MMR, we're only gonna play PvT again. So I kind of want to stay at like 5.5k MMR ideally. That's a good range, I think. Because otherwise it just Protoss otherwise. Protoss. Well, in this case, I'm playing worse on purpose for the commentary. I'm just being kind of chill, and I don't even like I don't even play like proper openings. I play like more, try and just play a clean game, like win the game by, even though I'm behind, I just outplay them a little bit. In this case, we just traded well, and the setup that I did is generally the one we want to go for. Just ideally, it's like not the correct build, because like that was a very competitive game, essentially. This is more like commentary for like people below 5k, essentially. Well, maybe even higher than that, because I'm winning against people that are above 5k. This is like for people maybe below 6k, sort of. Like what I'm doing is like maybe not my normal level of play. Like normally I play a lot better, especially in terms of opening. But you can still learn a lot, I feel like. So this is kind of the purpose of these commentary streams. Even though I'm like restraining myself a lot, and I play at a significantly lower MMR than I normally do, you can still learn a lot, hopefully. Even if I don't play my best. This is definitely useful for like 3k players. There's a lot of information you can get here, I would assume. At least I hope so. Like the way, so how does it work? Like how do you get better in SC2? Like for me, the best way to get better in SC2 is just watch better players. So unless you're like 6k plus MMR, you're gonna learn something here, basically. Even if I don't play my best, and even if I play at a significantly lower MMR, unless you're like a 6k MMR Terran, you're gonna be able to learn something. Like you always wanna, if you want to learn, you can always watch someone who's better than you, because he's gonna do like some things better than you. Now, of course, if you're like, let's say a 5k Terran and you watch that game, maybe you can't learn as much. But yeah, as long as you watch somebody that is better than you, you can be almost certainly that he does stuff better than you, and you can learn something out of it. With only 80 APM, open my eyes. Yeah, but like the low APM challenge is like really tough for me. It's kind of hard to restrain myself that much to like really focus on playing low APM. It was kind of fun doing it every now and then. And I'm probably gonna do it again at some point, but like doing it every time is just kind of meh. It's very tough to do that. It's very hard to like restrain myself like that much at the very least. Okay, my friends, I need to get another I'm gonna get another tea. So I'm gonna take a small break, just 2 minutes, real fast. And then we're gonna play another one. Okay. Let's play some more. Hopefully we're gonna play some non-protos at this MMR. That would be pretty awesome. Kinda wanna change my color as well. What's a nice color to play on? Dark gray, brown? Can't decide. Go with dark gray. Essentially black. Unfortunately another Protoss, but whatever. So one thing that is like 100% like true with my commentary type of... Oh, he just leaves. Okay. Some free ammo more. One thing that is like... that I'm like doing properly with like these commentary games is always the structure. Even in the last game. Like one thing that you really need to learn when it comes to Terran play is like... How should I tech up? Like, what is like the tech tree, you know? You go up to 3 barracks, you get like a starport, you go like double medevac stim timing, you take a third, you go up to 5 barracks, you take double eBay at a certain time, you go Ghost Viking at a certain time, like 8 medevacs into Viking production, like I said in the game. You take a 4th, you go up to 8 barracks, you tech up, you get all these upgrades at a certain time, like 3/3 plus 2 for the Liberate, etc. The tech tree is like something that is really important and that you really need to learn. Like, that's what's gonna prevent you from like playing freestyle. You need to learn certain habits, and if you're doing that like right the entire, or like every game, that already like gets you very far. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, let's see what we get. Another Protoss. Protoss, Protoss, and Protoss. Even at this MMR, unfortunately. Okay, let's go.
Not enough.
That gray looks kind of mad. GG. Nobody wants to play against me. They think I'm smurfing. But like I lose games. Like this is a brand new account, but I've lost 16 games. So like, who did I lose to on this account? Like here I lost to a 5k Terran. 5.5 Zerk I lost to. Yeah, I'm losing to like 5.5k. I don't know if I'm smurfing. I don't know how high we go. I mean, if they just leave like that, I think we're gonna pretty high. Oh man, another Protoss. We get so many opportunities, but always Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay,
minerals.
let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough
I think we're just
minerals.
doing the same thing again.
Got in the rear.
Essentially, we're just doing the same thing again.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
I think this color is not nice. What about brown? Brown looks cool. I like that. With a brown Terran for today.
Not enough minerals.
I can dig that. Looks so much better actually.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
I'm German, I have to play on the brown color. That's a G joke.
SCV ready.
We're just gonna do the same thing.
SCV ready.
Just doing the same thing. We're waiting for the scouting probe to arrive here. This guy makes the command center.
SCV ready.
Oh, when you see a probe, it's nice to bring down a second SCV, at least at my level.
Bad news.
Because they're gonna block your command center, and if you don't bring down another SCV, they're gonna
What's going on?
block it quite a bit. There it is.
Huh?
and we make the depot, and like pay attention to the details. Like everything here is like the same every game. Like if I play this, I play the same every time. So like always this SV makes the bunker. This SV that comes out now makes the barracks. It's always the same. You need to like have a structure, and you need to learn this like to perfection, like the order of things. We get the bunker, or rather we get the barracks, we get the bunker. Soon, like now, we're gonna get another barracks. See, we're gonna get another barracks. We're gonna make Marines. After this one is done, Marine production starts. We're gonna leave the Reaper at home. Wait for the adapt. We're gonna rally these SCVs over here. We're gonna rally this SCV over here to take the gas. It's essentially always the same thing. And you need to learn to be consistent with your build as well, and like perfect the execution of the build. And that's what we're currently doing. So it looks like he's not moving out of an adapt, though he's just late. Take the gas. We have 16 SCVs here, so now we rally down. We're gonna get the Reaper on the map. Oh, he makes a mistake. We're just gonna kill this. Concussive, Marauder production. I like to get Concussive first, because it's like less expensive than Stim. And then you're not gonna forget it later on. And we're just gonna make one Marauder, 3 Marines at a time, and we're not gonna forget the supply depots. So we're gonna make a supply depot. We're gonna set like the rally point in the base maybe. And we're just gonna produce units. We're gonna scout this base here. And then we're gonna make the coal. So now we see a hallucination. I have the money, I make the factory. So what does the hallucination tell us and the probe? Well, it tells us that he wants to expand 100%. So now we're essentially safe. Like nothing can happen. So we can just execute the build. Let's get Stim. Let's get the eBay. Let's get this. Let's saturate the base properly. Let's get more Marauders. Let's build more Marines. Let's get an add-on here. Double tech lab. Let's get another gas. And always make SCVs. Always get the upgrades. Like, you have to prioritize some things. Like, for example, I'm not really making units that consistently right now. Like, first I get the starport and the reactor. Then I get SCVs. And now I'm getting, like, combat shields. And then I resume unit production. Now, if he did like something more 2-base heavy, I would invest the money somewhere else, like in another bunker, in more units. But now I'm just investing the money more freely. In this case, I also pay attention to my gas count, because I need to make medevacs immediately. So if I don't have the gas, I'm just gonna make medevacs. I can also try and scout with my Reaper. So I'm gonna make some Marines now, so that I have enough gas to afford medevacs. So as you can see now, my Reaper is gonna get some info. How much gas do we take? 3. We're gonna make some Marines now, get the reactor for the tech lab. We see the roadway, we see the forge. We see everything. We're going for like 50 SCVs, that's a good number. And we're going for more supply depots down here. And we're just getting more and more upgrades. So now, these are the units that we're gonna take. We're gonna select all of them. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Maybe make a turret here against DTs. You can salvage the bunker, I think. Send the medevacs across the map. Set the rally point back home. And get another command center now. We are expanding. And now just make units consistently. We go towards this 4th base. I sent 1 Marine to the other 4th base. And we're just making a lot of bio, dropping mules, getting 2 supply depots at a time. And I'm gonna go up to 5 barracks. We're just gonna stim here. And now, we're gonna test the water. So we're only gonna test the water. We might not commit. So we're gonna scout here with the Marine. And we're gonna kill like the pylon that is here. We're just getting trades, essentially. We just want to trade. We make medevacs, we get more upgrades, we get more supplies to not get supply blocked. But run away. Like, look at how many units he has. We have to run. Oh, wow, we really have to run. I'm gonna select my reinforcements and we're gonna run. Jeez. I'm not even gonna kite here. Well, I can if I get the opportunity. Just run. make SCVs again. And he doesn't have a fourth. I think we're fine. Just make sure that you're getting your own third base right now. And that we are sliding. And that we are safe. 8 medevacs, like I said, is the count. So now we just take the third. We have the Marine over here. He's probably right now taking a fourth base. That's totally acceptable. We're getting our own base. We're getting a turret and a thing here. We go up to like 65 SCVs or so. And we really just pump out Marauders right now. What I like to do is I select a bunch of Marines, like 5, and just put them in the main. And as you can see, it's really helpful against all these zealots that he's whopping in. And now we also need to start making some Vikings, because we have more than enough medevacs. So this is the point where we tag up to the double eBay and some Viking production. Oh, I'm making a planetary here. That's obviously a mistake. Planetary at the third base. I'm like Twitch chat now. Okay, 67 SCVs is an ideal number, I guess, when you take the third like this early on. He's being really annoying. Get a bunker here, get a turret here. And because he already has a warp prism here, we get turrets here as well. And I guess we're gonna put the Viking here. Make more Vikings. Get 2-2. And you know what we're also gonna get? Oh, supply depots over here. I think that makes sense. Oh, the bunker is misplaced. Hold on. We need to build the bunker properly, like this. 2-2. This. And another starport. Plus Ghost Academy. Sensor tower plus turret. Very nice as well. Look for an observer. Send some SCVs towards this base. And now we're just splitting like our army in like half. Or we send everything here. Most at least. He's gonna try and like a run by or something, I imagine. So we gotta be a little bit careful of that. Like here. So we're gonna have to like select some bio and manage that at the same time. Gonna have to micro here. Ah, but he has so much. Oh, and the zealots I didn't chase. It's gonna be a tough defense. Maybe it's already over. I'm gonna try and kite all the way back, but the macro was a little bit too greedy in the end. Doesn't look like we can manage this. Pulling the boys is like the last call, but yeah, as you can see, a lot of bios in the main. GG, he got us. If I put my units in a better spot, if I macro a little bit better, like I was getting a lot of things at the same time. I was getting a Ghost Academy, I was getting the Armory upgrades, I was getting 2-2, I was getting a second starport, I was only starting to make Vikings, my units were out of position, I didn't set up a flank, my bunker wasn't ready. If you're just doing that slightly faster, if you get Vikings faster, I'm sure it's gonna go a lot better. But yeah, we didn't, so. I made a planetary instead of my orbital. So yeah, that looked like one of your TVPs. Well, then you just got outplayed, I guess. Like, this guy just played better, so you won. As I've said, like in this case, the build order... If I want to play ideal, like obviously the build order is not it either, because you can see the disadvantage. But it wasn't so bad. My income was fine here. A depot wall in your natural? Absolutely not. Don't think about that kind of stuff. If you build like a depot wall in natural, he's gonna like poke at you with Colossus and just take it out for free. It's not a good idea, I think. That's too fancy. Don't think about like fancy stuff like that. There's so much other things that you want to do properly before you start doing random shit like that.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
I think I need to get my second starport a little bit faster for sure.
Minerals.
That's one thing. We need to get the second starport faster, get the Vikings out earlier against the Colossus, especially if you scout them. Like, it's okay, we just have to play a little bit better, like a little bit faster in the transition, a little bit cleaner in general. And then it's gonna be a lot better.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
A few Hellbats against mass zealots. No. That's why we make a couple Widow Mines, so that we can put them in locations as well, which I didn't do. If I put Widow Mines in locations to like scout, I can also see if he has an observer. Because like let's say I put a Widow Mine over here and he just snipes it before it shoots, then I know 100% he has an observer right there. And I can just take it out. But Hellbats? Absolutely not. Don't think about like making Hellbats. Don't do that.
Command center
No.
upgrade complete.
Like scrap that idea entirely out of your head. Like just remove Hellbats in your head, because they're a useless unit anyways against Protoss. Okay, once again, we do the same thing every time. Barracks.
Not enough
This guy
minerals.
makes the bunker.
Not enough
This guy
minerals.
scouts a little bit around the map for a proxy. And then we make another barracks here,
Not enough minerals.
just like that.
Not enough.
And we're getting more SCVs. As soon as my reactor is done, we're getting the marine production.
Add-on complete.
And then we're gonna wait. Second, well, we don't need the thing here that early on, by the way. Tech lab, more marines.
Not
Gas
enough
over
minerals.
here. And we just play clean. We have enough SCVs in the main. Let's send them down. The Reaper can go on the map. Concussive plus Marauder. Or let's get Stim actually. I don't think Concussive is that good. It kind of makes the build order a little worse, honestly. Don't forget to make the supply. And now before we get the factory, we're just quickly gonna scout. And I'm gonna get like a lot of units. So like I resume unit production here. I'm backing a little bit of gas. But yeah, we're gonna make the factory just shortly. We're just gonna quickly scout. Sentry.
Additional
Same thing
supply
happening here. 3 gate. He's actually playing it rather safe. Despite going sentry first.
Not enough.
Like normally when they play sentry first, they can play a lot more greedy.
Not
But this guy is actually playing it rather safe. We're gonna drop mules, we're gonna get more marauders. And then since he's going sentry, I'm already gonna get the tech lab. Because essentially what his play means is we don't have to make as many units again. It looks like he's just expanding, so everything is fine. Let's check it out. Is he expanding? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I even need to sacrifice the Reaper. I'm just sure he's expanding. So we're getting the upgrades. We're just, once again, focusing first on getting the valuable stuff like upgrades and the starport. I don't think we need many units here.
sufficient
Because
rescue
he
gas.
doesn't look like he is planning anything too aggressive. So we can just focus on getting everything up. And yeah, that's what we're doing,
Minerals.
essentially.
Not enough
We're just
minerals.
getting everything up. We're making SCVs. Once again, 50 SCV is a pretty good number.
Research complete.
Concussive shells, and as you can see, our upgrades are lining up pretty well. We're gonna get a nice scout, hopefully, here with the Reaper. And then we're just gonna take it from there. So once again, he's actually on 4 gases.
Add-on.
So maybe he's doing a Templar Archives this game. We're gonna repair the bunker. And we actually get it off the repair. Very nice. The Reaper does some multitasking.
Not
Very nice as well.
Not enough minerals.
Look at this multitasking. We see the rule bay. And now some high IQ play,
Not
guys.
enough minerals.
Like now we just won the game with a single Reaper. Now we're doing some high IQ play.
Minerals.
So we see the Robobay and everything. So we know that he is like playing rather
Ready for
greedy this game. So we know that we can be more aggressive essentially.
Add-on.
I have more enough SCVs, by the way. Let's cut SCVs. Like when you play Terran like this, you want to cut SCVs at a certain time. Like roughly now. Just cut SCVs. Even cut unit production if you have to. Oh, I'm making too many depots. Even cut unit production. It's okay.
Upgrade.
And we're getting like the barracks earlier in this case. Oh, he didn't have the sentries in position. We're just gonna commit super hard now because he's playing greedy and we can just punish him. He got punished this game so hard. Wow. That was actually super good. That was way too good. This was smurfing. That was too perfect of an execution, I feel like. That was too flawless. That was way too flawless. Wow. Some very good multitasking there. Instantly repairing the bunker and then the Reaper in the main base, killing a couple probes. And yeah, we essentially read him like a book as well. What did he do? Well, he made many Blink Stalkers, with which he accomplished nothing. And then he also tacked up really fast, so he didn't have like as much power. I like to call it power play. Like, what is power play? It's like you delay your Colossus and you rather go into more mineral heavy early on. So like a power play is like put on a lot of pressure with Stalkers, or just like get like a more gateway heavy army before like before the first push comes. Or when the first push comes, rather. You need to save this? Well, I can use this as a nice opportunity to promote my YouTube channel. So if you want to have this content and watch it again, or in general, like, I like to have content on YouTube when I'm like going to bed and stuff. If you like listening to my content, then I can recommend you my YouTube channel. I'm currently uploading every week a video of the campaign. We're also gonna upload more content in the future, like highlights from the stream, essentially, on this channel. And yeah, there's also, besides videos, you can click on live. And if you click on live, these are all my stream VODs. So here you can see my current stream, and you can see all the streams over the last few days. Then you can also select playlists and even filter these streams. So you can like click on live streams, which is literally all my live streams in like an order, in the correct order that is. So here are like all my live streams in a certain order. This was my first live stream 9 months ago, for example. Or you can select the playlist educational games. Hold on. Or you can select the educational live stream playlist, and then you will get all the streams that are listed on educational live stream playlist, the ones where I do commentary like that. Yeah. So if you haven't already, you can subscribe to my channel on YouTube. I'm gonna spam it in the chat quickly, if you don't want to miss out. And if you can't get enough of the big G. Whew. Okay, I think I have to slow it down a little bit for the next game, because that last game was a little bit nasty. We actually played it like, I feel like, too well. What we can do maybe in the next game is a similar build, but we go triple command center. Unless we play on like a smaller map, then not. Or we can go for a build order that doesn't rely on the Reaper at all. we just do like a super basic build that doesn't rely on scouting at all. Which honestly I don't like as much, but I think it should keep us safe at least. Oh man, it only costs oh, Neon Violet Square. That's a crazy one. You know what? We're gonna go absolutely nuts in this game. Because Neon Violet is like a different map. So we're gonna abuse the map here. We're gonna go mech. Triple command center mech. I'm gonna regret it, perhaps. Who knows? So on this map, you have a pocket expansion with 2 gases. And we're just gonna try and use that as an advantage, essentially.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This is a huge map as well. So we're gonna go Marine first. Into like fast Hellions or something, maybe even.
Additional supply depots.
Or should we go maybe Reaper? I think I might just go Reaper into Hellions with a
Not
bunker
enough
maybe.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'll
Not enough
freestyle.
minerals.
I'll
Not
freestyle,
enough
I
minerals.
think.
SCV ready.
Most... Like, let's maybe go for a more greedy build because we're playing mech anyways, and this map is huge. If they go for like a Zealot first, I don't think I'm afraid.
SCV ready.
So get ready, this is gonna be a nuts game. I can tell you that much so far. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nuts game if I do something like that.
Big job.
These are the high level players that we tune in for.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
So in this game we mix it up, we go for Marine first. There's a scouting probe very late. This is a little bit sus.
What's going
But
on?
I'm just gonna go crazy on the greed here. And we're still just gonna throw down the command center like it's nothing. This probe is also trapped, by the way. He's gonna lose it.
Why not? Been waiting.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
I guess the
minerals.
Marine can try and scout if he does a proxy gateway or
Not
something.
enough minerals.
Who wants some? Huh?
Insufficient Vespine
So we're just
gas.
gonna move the Marine a little bit down here.
Ben, this better be good.
Try and get a little bit of intel,
Not
but
enough minerals.
don't really get anything out of it.
Ready.
We're just praying that he's not doing some crazy like proxy gate strat like a max packs gateway or something.
SCV
That'd be terrifying to deal with. This is in the end a greedy build, so it has some downsides that we have to kind of accept when playing this. So yeah, now we're just putting the factory like close to the barracks, and then we're gonna make the swap, and then we're gonna go for Hellion production. So we're gonna make 2 Hellions, as well as Reaper actually. Reaper? 4 Hellions and a Reaper. And we're gonna rally, as you can see, we're gonna rally the SCV down here towards the 3rd base. Down to the pocket 3rd base, I should add.
ready to raise some hell.
I guess we're gonna scout a little bit with our Marine here. To see if we can find info. Like
Orders
a
received.
proxy or something. Just a little bit over there. We're gonna make the command center, we're gonna get a tech lab.
Command
We're gonna get a tech lab because we're gonna swap in just a second. We're gonna swap this with this. And now we're just gonna get out here with these units and we're gonna put on the pressure. Perhaps this wasn't the play, honestly. I'm also gonna get another gas. He's just doing a hallucination, but he saw my Hellion, so he should be ready.
Not enough.
He should have enough sentry energy to like not lose them, I think.
Required.
So you're probably not being, we're not gonna be able to do anything. Oh, I say that, but then he's not ready. That was really good. Oh, it's actually a real Phoenix, so maybe you should just go back then. It's a real Phoenix, actually.
SCV ready.
So yeah, we're just gonna focus on mining those,
What's going on?
the gas, and we're gonna get a second factory because we're playing mech.
Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
So now we just defend against the Phoenix.
Boy. SCV
And I guess we just sent the Reaper on the map for additional information. Somewhere I have triple stack. Let me fix my economy here. So on every mineral patch we have 2 SCVs mining. And not more than that, because that's inefficient. Either way, we're gonna take care of this now. He only has a lonely phoenix. What does it tell us? I think it's worth to perhaps even scan if I don't get the information. Because I have the feeling my opponent is doing something really weird right now. I'm getting a little bit... This is a little bit sus, his behavior. And we actually get in here and we get the information. And we see a fleet beacon and stuff like that. So we know for a fact like he's doing something weird. And we know for a fact that he has like 0 units, so... He's essentially just going really tech heavy. So why don't we just do the same thing? We're gonna get a couple Cyclones for the defense. And then we're just gonna play the late game against the Stargate toss. Which I think in this case is not so bad. Usually I don't like playing the late game against Protoss like this. But I don't think I mind it too much in this case. Because I saw it really early on. And that can be very helpful when dealing with this. So I'm thinking about carriers right now. Or something along those lines. So I think we might go for a starport transition. And map control play. So we're gonna move out of the units that we have. We need to get a few more. Oh, and a little bit supply block. We need to get like a few more. And we need to get out of the supply block. 3 units. Let's get 2 more Cyclones. Oh, maybe we can already push out, I guess. Like, he doesn't have many Phoenixes. We scouted that. He had a Robobay. He had like not many Phoenixes. We scouted all that. We have a bunch of Marines. We can put them in locations where he's expanding, perhaps. And then we are just expanding, basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
We're just taking a base, and you know what we're getting with this?
Not enough.
We're going into battle cruiser here. That's gonna be our way of dealing with his play. So I'm getting air upgrades. Okay. Orbital command as well. I don't think we need like a planetary, because he's playing greedy anyways. Let's get more gas, and let's get another base down here. We're going super greedy. This is essentially a single player map, and this map is a special one, so that's why it's like a single player game. This is purely like the map and how it's being played usually. So one last thing we need to do is scan to see if it's carrier or if it's Tempest. So we see the carrier, and you know what that means? We can make a battlecruiser against the carrier. Against the carrier, you make battlecruiser. Against the Tempest, we need a few, like, Thors, and then, like, Panic Vikings or something like that, maybe. In this case, we can just make the battlecruiser, and battlecruiser are just better than carriers. We have way more economy than this guy. I can send Hellions in the corner to see if he has a hidden base. And we should just be way ahead. 80 SCVs is more than enough. Don't go past 80. Going past 80 SCVs is dangerous. And yeah, this should just be really good. We're making some sensor towers as well. We're getting Yamato. We still have map control. We're getting some Widow Mines. Let's get like Blue Flame as well, because we can. And yeah, we're just getting air units. We're getting more starports here. We're getting more gases here. And we're getting more command centers, I guess. 2 more command centers. We're dropping the Mule Hammer. There's the Mule Hammer. He doesn't have these bases. He doesn't have like this base. He doesn't have this base. I'm literally scouting every corner. I'm getting 2 upgrades for my air. This game is going really well. We are doing fantastic in this one. The Observer is killing himself. There we go. And he also has no idea what we're doing. Isn't that perfect? I can kill my own Marines because they are useless. Bye bye, Marines. You're gonna go down. I am sorry. We're gonna scan one more time. And we confirm that he's just spamming carriers. So I guess I'm gonna make some Widow Mines on top of the battlecruisers that we're making. And I think we need to get ready. Because I think it's pretty obvious what our opponent is doing. He's just massing carriers.
Add-on
And then he goes for the A move technique.
research.
He's just massing a lot of carriers.
Not enough energy.
And then he's gonna try and A move us. So we need a defense. Ideally, some turrets, I guess.
Not
So I'm gonna try and spam some turrets. But I also need to make battle cruisers.
research complete.
So we need turrets and we need battle cruisers. We're also gonna break this, I guess, so that we have more room. Between here, the bases. And we need to make BCs. BC speed carriers. But if he has double the carriers,
Not enough.
then we have BCs.
Not enough.
Then he wins.
Command
So we need to be really careful with the supply. We need to make sure that we have a matching battlecruiser count. That's absolutely mandatory to have a matching battlecruiser count. It's 100% mandatory. And we need to see that he doesn't have Tempest, which he doesn't. He's just making carriers. Pure battlecruiser is gonna beat pure carriers. That's just how the game works. We don't have to worry.
Not enough.
We have good vision on him as well.
Not enough minerals.
And I don't think he even knows that we are like spamming BCs.
Not
So that's gonna be a quite convenient game.
upgrade.
We can take one more step, and that is to make, well, more upgrades. The last, we're getting 3-3.
Upgrade complete.
We can do one more step. Maybe a single Raven for anti-armor missile is not bad. And the last step is just making more starports. That's like the last step. We have Cyclones and Wither Mines. They also become useless, but we want to know what he's doing. I guess we're just gonna kill the Cyclones. That's totally acceptable. Like, we are Terran. Never forget that. We are Terran. We have mules. We can replace our SCVs way easier than he can replace his army. Okay, we're gonna max out on BCs because he's only making carriers.
Not enough minerals.
BCs are better than carriers.
Minerals.
We're making the counter to his units. We even have some Wither Mines,
Center upgrade.
but those were mainly like panic Wither Mines.
Not enough minerals.
Those are not Wither Mines that I recommend. I just made them because I never think, like I thought he would actually attack. I thought he would do something.
Energy.
We're getting, let's go mass BCs, tech labs, and one last round of factories in case we need to make panic Thors. In case we need to make panic Thors, we're gonna slowly get the attack upgrades as well. But either way, it's fine. We don't need ghosts with this, by the way.
Add-on
Oh,
attack complete.
he's just gonna recall.
Mineral field
This is gonna be funny.
complete.
It's gonna be so funny. Oh, I don't have a skin.
Command center upgrade.
I didn't have a scan, so I couldn't immediately get the jump that easily, but yeah, GG. No Tempest, nothing you can do. He needed to go like Tempest and like poke at me, I guess. Tempest and poking would have been the play. I mean, in the end, this was a 4.8k toss. And he was just a carrier abuser. So I can see how he can win against like Bio Terrans. Like, I think if you play Bio, this is a very good playstyle to utilize. Because it's like really simple and really tough for the Terran to deal with. Like even that recall technique is... It's definitely, it has some like smartness to it. Because carriers are very powerful, but in this case, I accidentally played the counter. And he couldn't deal with it. It's kind of the map as well though, like on a different map it's different. Like this map is very unique. Because it has a pocket expansion and because a pocket expansion only has 4 minerals but 2 gas. So it's a very gas heavy pocket. And if you have a very gas-heavy pocket base and a very large map, I feel like it makes mech play more viable against Protoss. Even if mech per se is not the most amazing strategy. But one thing I can say for sure, mech is not bad against Stargate. Like, mech is only absolutely terrible against like Blink Stalkers, which usually happens every game. Surround and teleport at the same time. Well, that's always how teleport works if you blink like 20 BCs on 20 carriers. Or like on a clump of units. Like the way that teleport works is you can't push units. So if like units take a certain space. Like BCs are very fat. So they then take the spot. It's like recall, they take the spot that is free, and then it's usually around the unit, so you automatically get a surround. That's just how it works. You always essentially get an automatic like surround. I wonder how it is, by the way. Like, how is it? Hold on. What if I blink the BCs and then I recall? How does it work? I wonder. Are the carriers surrounding me then? Hold on, I need to check something here. I hope I can do that properly. I have an idea. So what if I... So let's do 20 carriers and 20 battlecruiser. What if I first blink on the mothership and then the mothership recalls? What happens? How long does recall go for? Okay, I need to time this correctly. This is gonna be a little bit hard to time. So first we teleport on the mothership. And then we recall, right? Or do we... Let's first do it the other way around. First we recall and then we jump. It's the other way around. Look at that recall. That's kind of funny. Wow. Look at that recall now. If we're doing it this way around, we get surrounded by the carriers, actually. But then if we do it like the other way around, like it happened in the last game, we get the surround on the carriers. So if we first recall and then we jump after the recall happened, we surround the carriers. Like this. No! Recall takes longer than expected. Recall takes a little bit longer than expected. I took my time in the last game, didn't I? It wasn't even my intention to wait that long. But essentially, if we like recall this, then the BC is like surround. Well, this was awkward, but you get the point. Obviously, the BC surround is kind of nice. And battlecruiser, as you can see, are insanely good against carriers. We don't do any target fire here. We just like move command, and we don't even use Yamato, and it's 0-0 against 0-0, of course. But we're just destroying everything. Like, out of 20 BCs, 15 survive. And we didn't even use Yamato, and there was also a mothership in the mix. So, like, BCs are legit the counter to carriers. So if it's pure BCs against pure carriers, you can beat the carriers. But then again, it needs to be an equal number. The moment you have, like, too many carriers, it snowballs. Just like Marines, carriers are a snowball unit. So, it, like, in team games especially, BCs are not as good necessarily. Because usually they have more carriers than you have BCs. And then even though BCs are pretty decent, you can never take a pretty fight. Because they just have, like, way more carriers than you have BCs. Especially if it's multiple players and stuff. Thank you, trained Manu, for the wait. Thanks also, Killed Radius, for the prime sub. The BCs auto-attack the carriers. I don't know what's the best, honestly. I think attacking the interceptors is actually nicer. Though, if you blink on top, I think attacking the carriers is nicer. It depends. But I think both is fine in that case. BCs, like I said, are just really good. BCs are just really good. In the end, that's what it comes down to. Again, like pure BCs against pure carriers. I have to be precise here. BCs in general are garbage, but in that one scenario, I tell you, they're not bad. Okay, I need to run ads quickly. Let me do that. Short break before we play another game. Hold on a minute. I'll play a few more games. 3CC211. What about it? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody here as well. Tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna do an early stream. I will play the qualifier for the Lily Cup, or however it's called. How is it called? Lioli Cup. I played the qualifier for the another like tournament from the Chinese, I think it is. I'm gonna stream it. Is it the same guys like the WTL guys? I don't think it is actually, right? It's not part of the WTL thing, is it? Not sure. I don't think it is. What are my resolutions for this year? I don't really have any resolutions. Though I have a complete, like I one thing I have like as a resolution somewhat, but I don't take it as serious necessarily. Because I've already done it over the last few months. And that is to like say more no. I have to say more no, you know. I'm usually a more social person, so I like to do stuff with people. But I've like put like that down over the last few months, and it has done great things. So yeah, I can highly recommend that. It has helped me over the last year for sure. Saying no to stuff. And just chilling once, like spending a weekend alone and just chilling, playing some games maybe on Discord with other people, or I don't know, just watching some series, films, or YouTube or whatever, or anime. It's it's usually very nice. Let's raise 10k next Home Throw Cup. Sure, I'm down. I'm down. We can do that. I'm totally down for that. I think there's even a 10-kilometer race before Home Throw Cup that I'm gonna attend at the university. But yeah, we can definitely make that happen. Still some time until then. No. No Strava. No, at the moment, I do have Strava. What is it, Strava? Yeah, actually I do. But I'm not using it right now because I'm just running on the treadmill at the moment because it's too cold outside. I've gotten sick over the last 2 weeks like twice, and that's I think because I ran outside when it was cold. I tend to get sick when I run outside and it's cold. It's a little bit annoying right now. So I just I just do my, like currently I don't really have a program when it comes to running, as I'm kind of doing everything, but I just run like 100 kilometers every month, and one long run every month. Like yesterday I did 25 kilometers. I do that like once a month. Yeah. Any pizza stream in 2025? How cold? Oh, it's like 0 degrees Celsius here. I don't know about pizza streams. Intervals? No, I do distance all the time. I don't do any intervals. I'm not that tryhard. Yeah, I'm more endurance for sure. I did a 5 kilometer run like last month. I can run my best time, I think, over the last couple months where I tried to do 5 kilometers fast on the treadmill though. Was like, my best was 21 minutes. So for 10, maybe until the Home Theory Cup I can go for 40 minutes. Nah, not 40 minutes, but 40 something minutes in the bottom 40 for the next Home Theory Cup. We'll see. We can definitely make that happen. I'm totally down.
Not enough minerals.
Play 2v2? No, we're not playing 2v2. I already played some 2v2 today. But yeah, another resolution that I have is but I'm like already doing that. Saying no is really the best thing, but it kind of has to do with it. But I'm not gonna go out or anything for the next few months for sure, basically. So I'm focusing on the stream more. That's basically my resolution. We're just gonna focus more on the stream and less on the partying. Well, like I said, I don't remember the last time I've gone party anyways. But either way, we're definitely gonna focus more on the content over the next few months, I can tell you that much. At least until April. I think I might be more busy in April with university. But yeah, before we make any resolutions, we're gonna have to see what happens with the Esports World Cup, ideally. Esports World Cup, very spicy. Gotta keep that in mind as well. Either way, in this game, we're gonna go for a blind build. We're gonna go triple CC, sensor tower. This is a very interesting probe, because if he doesn't go back home, you're gonna lose it to the Reaper. Hello? This is so not worth it. This guy is... Okay, next, my resolution for this year is to not insult my enemies too much. So let's not insult this guy. He just made a mistake. We're all human. We make mistakes. I will forgive him. I will forgive him. We all make mistakes. Okay, so this game, guys, I'll try to play Terran like we play Protoss. So we just do stuff and we just aim move. What are you in university for? Every time I mention the word university, there's another person asking. I study biochemistry at the moment. Well, at the moment. Like the last year or so. He does get the jump on my thing. But we can do some clever micro. And then we just kill the adapt. And if we just kill the adapt and only lose one SCV, that makes it a good trade for us. We take that. We're gonna put the Reaper where his third is, and that makes us happy. And then we're gonna get an eBay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
eBay, triple CC, 3 barracks. And we're just booming now in terms of SCVs and bio. This is a power up play. We're gonna get +1. And we're actually going for a stim timing. Wow, that's an early third. That gives us a lot of information. First, we get +1 because it takes the longest. Then we get stim because it takes a second longest. Then we get the tech lab, because combat shields only takes like, yeah, it takes 20 seconds less than all these upgrades. So, yeah, that's the order. We're getting another gas,
Command center upgrade complete.
and we're dropping mules, and we're making SCVs, and we're making
Not enough minerals.
marines, and we're making combat shields.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Look at this.
Not enough minerals.
And we're just producing. Producing, taking gas, staring at my economy. Is it going great? It is. This is a power up play. So it's a lot of bio that we're building. A lot of bio. We're even gonna go up to 5 barracks before we make the factory. But that's freestyle.
Enough minerals.
The only reason I'm not making the factory right now is because I don't have the gas, literally. But I do have like the minerals for stuff. So I'm just getting my 5 barracks before the factory.
Not enough.
And then we just get marauders. Like, we make a lot of these infantry units. And then eventually we get like the factory. And eventually we also get like the double gas. We still have the Reaper, by the way. Let's just send it into the main.
Additional supply.
See if we can get some info.
Not enough minerals.
And also let's make supply depots. And then we're just gonna move out with the bio.
Not enough.
So 4 marauders. You can see the upgrades, they're lining up. We're just gonna attack now. These units are just gonna be sent across the map. And they're gonna attack.
Additional.
And like I said, we A-move. We just pay attention to the macro now. We just A-move them towards the base here. And then we wait until we hear our units are under attack. Or until the units arrive over here.
Minerals.
So if we don't hear that, everything is fine and we can just focus on the macro. Concussive shells, +1, armor, more bioproduction, more supply depots, more SCVs, more everything. SCVs, starport. As you can see on the minimap, our units are here. Let's just stem in. YOLO! A-move, and now we just do this. And we just fight here. YOLO A-move.
Not enough.
Make units. Stim A-move, make units.
Not enough.
Stim A-move, kite a little bit so that they retarget, kill the valuable units. Target the probes. I don't know, just freestyle. But most importantly, macro. Macro, macro, macro.
Complete.
Like a machine. This.
Not enough minerals.
More SCVs. We go up to 76 or so. Turret maybe. Bunker at the 3rd. Very nice as well.
Not enough minerals.
Always make sure the barracks are working for you. Now we get this. Maybe a reactor on the factory for HeroMarine production. Unit production. Depot production. Everything. Oh, look at that. F2 stim. Defend. F2 stim. Pull SCVs. Make bio. F2 stim. Pull SCVs. Make bio. F2 stim. Pull SCVs. Make bio. This is the voice that you have to hear every time you play this game now. And as you can see, we defend. F2. Oh wow, he has a gateway over there.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Stim. Kite. If he blinks like that, it's nice to target. Sometimes the stalkers. Make sure to repair the bunker ideally. And the more stalkers he loses, the better it is.
Add on.
And we're just gonna like replace by making more bio.
Not enough.
As you can see, I'm just macroing like a machine in this game.
Not enough.
And then we're also gonna tech up Armory eBay because we already have 1-1. We might as well get 2-2. The economy is booming over here,
Not enough.
dropping more and more mules. And we're making more and more supplies.
Not enough.
I think we can take out the gateway.
Not enough minerals.
I think he might change the angle over here. So maybe put a HeroMarine here.
Additional.
But yeah, we're essentially just spamming bio. This game. We're just spamming bio.
Not enough minerals.
4 medevacs, pick them up, and go here. Now we select this. We create 2 control groups. 1 control group goes over here. HeroMarine can maybe borrow here. The other control group,
Insufficient.
it just for now stays here. We have another command center, we get more gas. And we go up to more barracks. SCV count, 67 is quite perfect. We don't really need more than that. And now we just pump out the marauders. while playing a clean game of StarCraft. Marauder, Medevac, Marine, some Widow mines. That is ideal. Spread the mines to like your locations here. Oh, supply depots. And yeah, now we're gonna go for an army split. So we're gonna send some units over here. And then the rest of the units towards the other side. So first we go all the way over here. And then, as soon as we have another 4 medevacs down here, we go all the way in the bottom. Also, as soon as we have the gas, by the way, I should have taken the gas faster. We're gonna get a couple more SCVs. 67 into 73 SCVs seems like a good number. More tech labs down here. And just rally. And now we just A-move units here. And we A-move units here. He doesn't have the base here. Let's scan what he has here. Nothing. Let's stim and go for it. Let's stim and go for it here.
Ready for dust off.
And now we also can start making ghosts.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So we stim here, take out the base. Oh, that's not good. That was a garbage play. He doesn't have many stalkers to capitalize though, so now we can just A-move here, unload here, make planetary here.
Are under attack.
And now this is gonna be a base trade, it looks like. So we just A-move these units here, and we A-move these units here.
Attack.
And then we focus on whatever is happening at home.
Forces are under attack.
Against Gateway, we just spam bio,
Our
ideally.
SCVs are under attack.
Oh, Storm, dangerous. I mismanaged this a little bit, but we have Ghost now at home.
Our SCVs upgrade under attack.
We just put our units on top of the ramp. That just keep us like nice and safe.
Not
We
enough
rally here.
units. Your forces are under attack.
Let's send the units in the main.
Ready for dust off.
Kill yourself. That's what we want to hear. GG. 5K. Ooh, let me get some water quickly and open a window real fast. Okay, I got some water. I drank some water. We're very well hydrated now. Man, I would love to play another like non-Protoss. But even at this MMR, it's just Protoss all the time. Gute Vorsätze? Nee. Läuft aktuell ganz gut, deswegen haben wir sowas nicht nötig. Häufiger. Ja, aktuell läuft mega, also nicht beklagen. Random. How do we play against random?
Not enough.
Oh, Protoss. Oh man! Really?
Not enough minerals.
Really?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Protoss!
Not enough minerals.
Always toss. Okay, we're gonna go for the pure bio macro style again.
SCV ready.
Doing essentially the same thing.
Not enough minerals.
You too.
Bad news.
That seems to be a very happy
Additional
fodder.
supply depots required.
Awesome to see that people can still just enjoy the game, even when they go up against HeroMarine.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna go for the power up play once more. I hope you get ready for this. I think this is honestly a very fun style to play. It's just that when they have Colossus, it becomes really scary. Because pure bio can be tough at that point. But in this case, we just want to emphasize the macro more than anything. That's why I'm doing it. Macro and multitasking style, essentially. Macro and multitasking style. We want to play like a really clean game at the same time.
Insufficient Vespene
Once I
gas.
go and go for a Reaper for a little bit of scouting. Nice to have like a Reaper.
Big job, huh?
Not
Command
enough
center.
minerals.
There we go.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Up.
Gotcha. Big job, huh?
Depot. I didn't
Not
lie.
enough minerals.
Okay. The Reaper can scout a little bit for proxy again, though this is a really large map. So I highly doubt that we're gonna find
SCV ready.
any proxy in this game.
What's going on?
I think we can be sure about that, right? Okay, my SCV is done making the supply depot. So like we always do, I mean this is like not the first TVP that we've played today. We just go down and we're gonna make the bunker. And then at the same time, my SCV goes
Not
here
enough minerals.
and plans the command center. And then we just wait. We rally here already because the Marine is gonna go there.
Not enough minerals.
We just wait. We're just gonna get barracks number 2.
Enough minerals.
Put the bunker in the Reaper. No, the other way around. Put the Reaper in the bunker. Make sure that the SCVs are staying on the low ground. And we micro the mule even because we pay attention
Minerals.
to every single detail. We're the detail like we're very detailed
Not enough minerals.
oriented Terran players. I have the supply depots hotkeyed, so this adept is getting nothing done. And once again we go for the triple barracks into eBay. Just like that.
Center upgrade complete. Not
We're
enough
dropping the
minerals.
mule over here.
Not enough
No,
minerals.
you don't. I had a feeling he would do that, so I was ready to jump and we punish him. Bam. Tech lab. And ideally we go back here. And ideally we take another gas actually.
Not enough.
Let's rally down. Let's make sure we have a certain SCV count in the main. And once again, first we get +1. Then we get stim.
Add-on.
And then we get the tech lab. And then, if you want to be even more precise, we make a couple marines.
Minerals.
And then we make marauders and
Not
combat
enough
shields.
minerals.
That is flawless execution. The Reaper, it's just gonna scout the base over here and the base down there.
Add-on complete.
See if my opponent is taking a third base or not. And as you can see, now we get combat shields. The marines are done. We start making marauders. And there's no third base. This should be concerning.
Not enough minerals.
This should be concerning. And you see something that is triggering us. Observer? Or is that an DT? That's an observer, right? Yeah, it's just an observer. The War Prism. So against Blink Stalkers, we just go for the double bunker defense. And
Not enough.
a new addition. What is the new addition? Welcome to the team. Sensor Tower. This is some fancy play. The observer sees everything. That's annoying,
Not enough minerals.
but that's totally fine. We pull some SCVs, put them on move, command, hold position on the bunker. Put 8 marines in the bunker. Look at this. These SCVs are in hold position and
Additional supply
auto
depots
repair.
required.
So they're gonna instantly repair.
Additional supply depots
After this game, I'll show you how to do this, because maybe you're not aware of like the hotkey thing. But either way, we're just sitting here, making a lot of marauders. And even tacking up. Wait, the Reaper is still alive. Let's see the third base again.
Not enough minerals.
I'm sure he's still committing. He doesn't have a third.
Not enough minerals.
And there we go. Oh! Mass repair, mass repair, mass repair, mass repair.
Not enough minerals.
Pull back the marines and always make sure to raise the depot.
Not enough.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Energy. Research complete.
Let's surround the bunker again. And mass repair this. Just make bio and always raise the depot. Oof. Close one. Oops, accidental stim. Maybe some turrets here. Maybe +1 armor so that the adepts don't one-shot. Go close to the bunker.
Complete.
Generally speaking, good. Put every unit on the low ground.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
And just make units. Just make units.
Additional supply depots required. Additional.
Okay, he's taking a third. So I think we can put these aside. And I think we got this now, because I'm gonna rally some at the main here. There's no way he can take that fight. Oh, he misclicked. What the hell? Oof. We're gonna salvage the sensor tower. And now we're just gonna move out with the bio.
Add-on complete.
He cheesed us and he failed.
Additional supply depots.
We're gonna take this. We're gonna rally at home. We're gonna fix the rat
Additional
numbers.
supply depots required.
And we're just happy. We're just happy Terran players.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
He doesn't have
Not
anything.
enough minerals.
He has zealots and
Not
adepts.
enough minerals.
Ready for that?
We just A-move this and macro at the same time.
Not add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
He's gonna be able to somewhat defend, so I'm gonna have to pick up and leave. He doesn't have blink, so we can go for drop. Okay, he doesn't even have this, so we just go back home, I guess.
Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Just go back home. As you can see, our main base is running dry.
Not
So
enough.
it's probably a good idea to not make as many SCVs, so only go for like 64. That seems like a good number. And then the way that I handle this usually is I like to take my gas over here,
Ready for
and then I like to take 4 SCVs in the main and then put them in the gas. And then we're just perfectly saturated. Gonna make a few depots here. And yeah,
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost Academy because we have so much gas. Mules, 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 and more barracks.
Not enough mineral.
And then we're just sitting here perfectly. He's probably just gonna go for another attack. I don't think he's gonna stop attacking anytime soon.
Minerals.
And in this case, he's building lots of zealots,
Not enough minerals.
which I think it's too late for that. Zealots, yes, 1-1 upgrades, which is very nice. But yeah, our macros is out of control now. Like, we're just really focusing on the flawless macro here. We're getting mass barracks, we're getting ghosts now, we're getting everything that counters his units. We have concussive shells, we have a 4th base. We can go up to like 70 SCVs now, we can take the 4th. And we can send the SCVs. So as you can see, I have too many SCVs here. I can take like this many, put them here. I can take the SCVs in main, put them here. And then just have like perfect saturation. This is a good catch as well. Finding the random adapts down here. And I'm just gonna split my army a little bit. Because it looks like he's gonna send them over here. He does. I'm just gonna replace like 6 SCVs I think I'm gonna lose. So I'm just quickly gonna make 6 SCVs and send them in here. Actually 7. So I'm gonna make 1 more. How many ghosts do we have? I think we can go up to 2 more. And then we're gonna add marauders. And we're just gonna max out. Drop some mules, get a turret here. Get a sensor tower here as well. And we're gonna select medevacs like this. Put them here. Get the fusion core for the stim upgrade, medevac upgrade.
Insufficient.
Get further upgrades.
Additional supply depots required.
And now we're gonna do the bio split. So we have 1 army here. Let's do like 4 ghosts on each side, 3 ghosts on each side. So half here, half here. We go to the Naga tower here, and we go to the Naga tower here. And now the multi-prong starts. We scan this base, we see his army over there. So I guess we're gonna focus on going down there. In the meantime, I'm just gonna make 11 barracks. Oh, I'm a little bit too aggressive here.
Mineral
And we're just gonna take map control, use scans to feel it out. And really start the multitasking now. If you start floating a lot of money, just make command centers. We have the fusion core for this upgrade. We hotkey the barracks. We see his army over here. So if you see the entire army down here, you just move with the top army. You can get cloak. So the entire army here, we move down here. Just be careful of like high templars. So I'm gonna like split a little bit. I'm gonna, oh my. Guess we're gonna pick up then. At least we won the fight down here, but now we need to remax. Let's make some ghosts. Let's make some marines. Let's make some widow mines. And ideally maybe some medevacs as well. Just gonna drop here. If he doesn't have stalkers, it's totally fine. Oh my god. EMP. The sickest EMP of our life. Use scans. You see a lot of zealots down here. We're probably gonna kill all these zealots.
add-on complete.
And this drop is not dealt with, so we're just focusing on the drop. High Templars are not gonna get anything done. Zealots are gonna get a lot of stuff done. So we're gonna pick up and go here. In the meantime, we're just gonna macro a little bit. More of the orbitals, I guess. And I mean, if you're not willing to whop in stalkers, I'm just gonna continuously drop you. Gonna go all the way back home. We're getting more bio here. We're getting this. And just in case you can get like starports, in case they go Colossus, you make Panic Vikings. And you get like attack upgrades for the Vikings maybe as well.
Command center upgrade.
We're gonna take the gold now, because we can. And yeah, we're gonna stim bio here.
Upgrade.
And then the rest here, we just work with like 2 army groups. So one is here,
Base
one is there.
under
One is
attack.
here, one is there. Just EMP those, repair the PF. Oh, we have to micro more over here. Split the units a little bit. GG. Maybe against the zealot heavy style that he's doing, we can just go for like one big bio blob and just take a fight. We don't need to like split the army like this. Because splitting is kind of tough when they have high Templars everywhere. And zealots. It's better to have like one big army at that point. But obviously he did a cheese and we played really safe, so I don't think there was a whole lot he could have done to win that game. I feel like when I play on this account and I do commentary games and they cheese me, they don't have a good time. Like I tend to lose games in the macro game when they just out macro me because I'm like super passive. But yeah, this is also going very well. Much better than expected. This type of like 3cc build. A 400 APM challenge? What is that? Just spam the entire time? I don't think that's a very good challenge. Thank you, Storm554 for the sub. Unfortunately, we only play against Toss, man. It's annoying. I wanted to play on this account to get some other matchups as well. We're still just playing Protoss every game. It's kind of getting sick of this. Can we get like one non-TVP? Is that like, am I asking like for too much? Maximum speed? Yesterday when I had a couple beer, I was playing at my maximum speed. I was really feeling it then. The tunnel vision effect when you're like tipsy. Ah, the SCV hold position trick. Good reminder. I've shown that in the past, but I'm sure I can show that multiple times. Can I win a game with 50 APM on average? Well, with 50 APM on average, you don't have a lot of freedom. Like, I can't make enough units with 50 APM, that's the problem. I can never make the right amount of units. Because it's too little APM. In order to like execute a certain build, you already need like more APM. Maybe with Protoss, at master level it's possible. But that's about it. So.
Big job, huh?
So here, this is what I'm talking about. So I have a bunker, and the goal is to repair the bunker. So how do you do this? The thing is, if you if you have like SCVs on auto repair, and there's something that is damaged, like another SCV in the mineral line or something. Like let's say you put like SCVs here on the bunker and you just put them on auto repair like this. What happens? All these SCVs are gonna go here and repair this SCV. So ideally what you want is like have them on the bunker and be on hold position, or well that's too many SCVs. Like have them on the bunker and be ready to like repair the bunker like this. So now that the moment like the stalkers come, they just automatically insta repair. Also, you want to be able to do that if the bunker is not full. That's another thing. Because if I now right click on the bunker, then the SCVs go in. That's bad as well. So how do you do this? Like how do you get your SCVs to like
Been waiting on
get rid of these two marines, they're kind of annoying. How do you get your SCVs on the bunker on auto repair? And you need to like develop the muscle memory. The way I do that is I select like, let's say 8 SCVs or 5 or whatever, how many I want. Then I press move command on the bunker. Then I press shift hold position. And then I press auto repair. And now you can see these SCVs are now all on auto repair. And they're on top of the bunker. That's how you do it. And now the SCVs are ready to repair. And if the blink stalker guy comes in, you can see you don't have to do anything. And even if an SCV is damaged over here, these SCVs are not gonna like go away. Like if I put them on stop, they will. Like this. That's really bad as well, because then if the Protoss comes in and your SCVs are like derping around here, they don't repair the bunker. So yeah, that's how I manage it. So I have a bunker. I select like, let's say like 7 SCVs or so, or 5 or whatever. I move command them on the bunker, I press shift hold position, and I activate auto repair. And bam, they are ready. Thank you, Lama Dommel, for the resub. Would you play the new StarCraft game on stream if it was RPG FPS game? I think I would play a game that is like StarCraft related, yeah. Like if there's StarCraft 3 and it's like a shooter or whatever, I would play it, I guess, and stream it even. Depending on like how much like SC2 it is, you know. If it is like StarCraft themed, I can totally dig it. I like shooters as well, I think. Well, the trick is to develop the muscle memory and just do that like naturally. Like if you wanna, like if you go up against like 4-gate blink or whatever, you naturally just wanna move command SCVs, shift hold position, auto repair. You can also click like Alt C for like the repair. You can either right click on the icon, or you can do like even Alt C, I think is like Alt plus the repair hotkey. And then you can toggle between auto repair and manual repair as well. Then you don't even have to like right click the icon. But I think right clicking the icon is totally fine. I do that all the time. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's go again. I'm not gonna play too many more games for today. I'm just gonna keep it as a 5-hour stream for day. I think that's pretty good for the first day of the year. Shift R auto repair. Is it shift? I don't know if it's alt or shift. I don't use the hotkey, so I don't know. Yeah, I played the game since the beta. But when the beta came out, I another Protoss. Let's play some mech. Play some fun mech.
Not enough mineral.
We have to lose some games as well, so we're gonna play some mech. Yeah, I played the beta, but I didn't play much when it came out.
Not enough.
Like, I had ladder anxiety, so I never felt comfortable playing one-on-one. Probably really bad, because if I didn't have ladder anxiety,
Not enough
I could have become
minerals.
like a much better player much earlier, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
I played like my placements in the beta, and that's it. Then I played like some custom games sometimes, some 2v2 maybe. And that's it. I played really not a lot of games. Like when the beta came out, I was still playing StarCraft 1 because
Supply depots required.
I was having a great time playing StarCraft 1 against the AI. I played like team games with the AI all the time. When I started playing StarCraft 1, there was no ladder back then, so naturally I just hosted like custom games with the AI and would just play with the AI. Pretty bad, honestly, but good times back then at least. Good times back then. I was still able to develop good mechanics. How I counter the anxiety? Well, at some point I just started playing when the game came out, more and more. Because then I stopped playing StarCraft 1 altogether. Like as soon as StarCraft 2 fully released, I never went back to like StarCraft 1 or Warcraft 3. So then I only have one game to play, and then the ladder was out. And at some point I was digging the ladder. I was watching a lot of GSL, other tournaments as well. I was watching some MLG back then as well. I was watching even like streams. I don't remember who streamed back then. Quite a while ago. Not 100% sure. Okay, we're gonna play a regular build this game, but we're gonna play some mech. I don't know, this scouting probe timing is really odd. Like, we have a 50-50 chance, I guess, to kill the probe on the map. So I'm gonna have a look on the map for the probe. It could also just go back home. So I'm not guaranteed to kill that, but I could. We're gonna make the bunker here, and we're gonna take a gas. Unfortunately, it looks like the probe went back home. So if I sent the Reaper straight across the map, I would have killed the probe, because it was like an awkward scout timing. But like I said, sometimes they hide the probe and come back, and then if you move across the map with the Reaper, it's like hidden on the map and you can't get it. So it's like about a 50-50 chance when they scout this late that you kill the probe with your Reaper. Yeah. Now we're just going for the start, but I should have made my factory here because it's like N-type link. But either way, we're playing some mech with the 1-1-1 setup. Yeah. And let's get a tech lab here. The trick is to get scouting with the Hellions to confirm what they are up to. So I'm gonna hide the Hellion on the map, the Reaper goes in, and we see the Stargate. That's really good information. I guess we're gonna keep our units at home then. We're gonna get a Cyclone and a Medevac. Medevac? I'm not sure. Viking. Get a Viking. We need to get one more information, and that is if it's Blink or if it's, is it Blink or is it the other thing?
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boy.
Why do you type banned words if you already got one timeout, my friend? Don't try and circumvent it, just don't use any words that are banned in the chat. Okay, just gonna go ahead and make a command center now. And I guess we get a Raven.
Not enough minerals.
Don't try and outsmart the bot, otherwise you get a real timeout.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're gonna get the scout with the Hellions now.
Not enough.
I'll go for a Raven, like 1-1-1 tank setup, essentially. And we see that it's Blink, so that's the information we're looking for. I'm gonna lose my units now, but we're just gonna shift click some probes like this. Perhaps a grenade. Kill like 2 probes here, that's not too bad. We have the 4 gases now, we get an eBay. And yeah, we just take it from here now. We're gonna start adding another factory like this. And then we just play the mech. We have a Raven against an Observer or whatever. Kind of just freestyle, isn't it? We get the, what is it called? Triple factory set up now as well. Triple factory, so we're just waiting until these Marines are done. Then we're gonna lift, make this. We're already gonna get a couple turrets in the main, like this, why not? We're getting this, we're sieging the tank. And we're just chilling now. We're focusing on getting our mech up. So we're getting double armory. Against Stargate, it's fine to play a little bit more like greedy. And we're gonna go for at least like 5 tanks.
Not
or
enough
6 or whatever.
minerals.
Something like that to like cover everything
Command
basically.
center upgrade complete.
Okay, the third is
Not
done.
enough energy.
I think that means we can take it. Let's do that. We're just gonna take the base. Oh, my Viking got out of position. We're then gonna add like a few widow mines perhaps. We're gonna siege the tanks now. Oh, that's annoying. I need to put the cyclone here.
Base is under attack.
And we're just gonna put the cyclone there.
Are under attack.
Send the Raven across to like counter damage. And remake the SCVs that we have lost and take the gas, I guess. We have some widow mines. Remake that, get the upgrades going,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
and siege the tanks in nice locations. In this case, I'm gonna, after 6 tanks, I'm gonna swap into Cyclone Hellion
Post required.
to get a more agile army and to get some map control, I guess. I'm gonna wall a little bit here as well.
SCV ready.
And we're gonna go up to 5 factories as well.
Additional
5
supply
factories.
depots.
We need some scouting somehow.
Additional supply.
It's a little bit annoying when playing mech always to have like get scouting. Oh, my Raven. That's the scouting, the Raven, of course. We see a Robobay, we get like an add-on on the starport, a reactor. The Raven is actually putting in the work. Look at that! And just like that, we do lots and lots of damage. And we're just macroing, honestly. We're just macroing. We're getting more supplies. We're getting the tank a little bit closer down
Not
here.
enough energy.
We're getting some turrets down here for like maximum protection. We get turret rate
Not enough minerals.
to deal with the warp prism better.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Maybe a sensor tower. Maybe another turret. Maybe a defense. F2, wherever he's attacking from. Target the stalkers with your tanks, ideally. Repair the tanks. The Raven is still here, it can cause some trouble. We make more Cyclone and Hellion. We make some Vikings maybe. We make some Medevacs maybe for the repair. We make the servos upgrade. We make 2-2. We're just getting, like, we're essentially just pressing all the buttons, how I like to say it. We're pressing all the buttons, we're getting all the upgrades. And we're also scouting if he is like getting more tech. So I need to know if he's like teching into more than just a Stargate.
Supply depots.
Is he perhaps going into
Research.
something like carriers? That's what we need to know as well. So now we're gonna spread the tanks once again. We're gonna make sure that the tanks are spread. So we have a tank here, we have a tank there,
Field.
and we're just gonna take it more and more into the late game. So we're gonna expand and see where it goes from here. We're getting a sensor tower, turret, and more gas because we're playing mech. We need a lot of gas. Oh, that's a lot of SCVs here. And also make some turrets so he doesn't run in with a warp prism and deals massive damage.
Additional
Make sure your
supply
tanks are sieged in decent positions like this. The sensor tower is going to become very handy, I feel like. A turret over here is nice to protect us. And maybe something like Liberator range is nice as well. Kind of play this out like a regular TVP where we go into Liberator range. He's just going for mass immortals.
Not enough minerals.
So I don't quite know what's the best composition against like mass immortals. I guess some Liberators would be ideal. And maybe some more tanks. Because you can see these immortals are gonna tear through absolutely everything. This is really scary when playing mech. So we need to like micro now. Repair and micro. Repair and micro and liberators, I guess. Liberators. Though he's gonna warp and stalkers, so this is gonna be
Gas.
tough. We need to make units, set the rally point. Hellbats ideally. Oh, we need to repair this. Immortals, they are strong. They are strong. They're too strong. Okay, we can't defend this base. Have to pick up and leave, I suppose.
Is under attack.
Pick up and leave, and we need to make some liberators now. Unfortunately, liberators are kind of garbage.
Are under attack.
But we need some. And I guess we're gonna make some liberators, but then we're gonna go battlecruiser, honestly.
Not enough.
Let's go BC.
minerals.
Reporting for action.
Just need some liberators for the defense. Let's get range actually for them. And let's retake the 4th base. We need to take the 4th again. Honestly, going ghost would have been better. I just scouted the Robo Bay, but he never made anything out of it. That was kind of lame. We're just gonna siege these in a nice position. We're gonna make more cyclones and
Not enough.
some hellbats as well. And now we're just gonna retake the base and see if we can now defend it with the liberators that we have accumulated. And then afterwards, we're gonna build some battle cruisers, and hopefully that's gonna
Mineral field.
do something amazing for us.
Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Okay, the liberators are sieged up, and they're dealing some damage.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Repair the tank, get the planetary, get the gas,
Standing by.
get the upgrades. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Ready to raise some hell.
Make some extra structures here.
Go ahead.
Take the gas. He's really like just going for it. So perhaps we're fine.
Upgrade.
Do we really need battlecruiser? Can we afford them right now? Or should we just add a few more liberators? Especially now that we have the range.
How can we
They
help?
become a little bit nicer to utilize.
Command
So I think we
center
just make a few more libs. But we don't want to rely on them purely. We want to go for a transition at some point, for sure.
upgrade complete.
Incoming orders. Incoming liberator.
Okay, we need some tanks here in range. So that he can't poke at us that easily. Really don't want him to poke. And we need to keep track of the army. And I think now we finally get some space to make some battlecruiser.
Not enough.
We have 2 more libs coming out.
Not enough
But I think they are more than enough. The 2 libs that are coming out, we can get some drilling claws, widow mines as well. We can repair this front, we can get +2, and we can get Yamato.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, let's siege here.
Upgrade complete.
Let's siege the tanks. Like, we just want to make sure that the tanks are like covering everything. That's the most important thing. We're also gonna make sure that the cyclones are wherever his army is. Like, we need to make sure that the cyclones are right there to support the liberators. And now we're just gonna make BCs, because BCs are the only way that we can deal with carriers. And he's actually making those carriers, so I guess we're gonna make more BCs even. And we don't make as many tanks, because if he goes Tempest, tanks become really weak. And we don't make as many liberators, because when he makes Tempest, those become pretty weak. Right. So now we're gonna expand. And we're gonna make BCs and some turrets, I guess. I guess we're also gonna like use the medevacs now and drop him a little bit. Oh, but he is attacking us. Okay, the BCs need to support.
Attention.
We need the battle cruisers, and we need maybe some widow mines even here. Okay, the battle cruisers can take care of the interceptors. That's very nice.
Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We're just gonna do this. Bop, bop, bop. Honestly, we wanna lose some of the units here. In particular, some of the hellbats, so we can replace them with the battlecruiser. I think that's very important. Now we also have a bunch of widow mines that we can put in place against the interceptors as well. The goal is to just kill the interceptors, so that the carriers,
Depleted.
yeah, lose value essentially.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He gets a lot of carriers though. This is gonna get scarier and scarier. I feel like I can Yamato one carrier, which is really nice.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we Yamato one carrier. We take it one at a time. It's fine. But now we need to like get rid of some stuff. We need to get rid of some stuff because we need to increase the carrier
SCVs
anti-carrier count. We need to increase the the battlecruiser count. He can kill SCVs, that's totally fine. It buys us time, which we desperately need. We just need the time to get more anti-Kara units out, essentially. So this is totally acceptable what he's doing. I tolerate that for sure. I need some tanks in place though against the other units. Oh, because he also has Tempest, no.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not
Okay,
enough
we have
minerals.
nothing against the air units anymore.
Not enough minerals.
Did he? You got us. Yeah, too many air units. I couldn't get like Vikings out and stuff. The Liberators in the end were the reason we survived, but also the reason we ended up losing, because our army was never good enough. I think going Ghost would have been better. Maybe we should go first Ghost, then Viking, and just use EMP and stuff like that. I think using EMP is a lot better, maybe. BCs are like really not that good, obviously. Like, there's a reason nobody plays mech, right? Like, let's not pretend like mech is viable. Like, mech is significantly worse than bio, simply because of many reasons. Like, I can write a book why mech is like worse than bio, or the easy way of putting it, name me a reason like why mech is better than bio. Why is mech better than bio? Is there like a single instance where like mech is better? No, it's worse in every regard. There's not a single scenario in which mech is easier or better. Mech is always bad. If you play mech against Protoss, I guess it's perfect for this kind of like commentary. You're essentially just putting yourself behind and you're like in a terrible position. The Thor is amazing. No, the Thor is not amazing. It's good versus 4-gate Blink? No. It's not good against 4-gate Blink, because one of the main reasons mech sucks is because you can never take a third. It's super hard to get a third base when you play mech. Because they, especially if they go for Blink pressure, they can do like Charge Lord War Prism timing. Like, just think about like the theory. Let's dive into the theory a little bit, because, well, we do that many times, but I think it's always interesting for the people that don't know, maybe. But like, don't think like too far. Like, think very simple. Like, just think about it very simple. Don't overthink. And let's write a little book over here. So first of all, a factory costs 100 gas on top of 150 minerals. A factory is 150 minerals and 100 gas. So per factory, you spend 100 gas. On a barracks, you don't spend 100 gas. Keep that in mind. Then building time. Every unit that you build out of the factory has a higher building time than any unit you build out of the barracks. Like a Hellion takes 21 seconds to build, a Marine takes 18 seconds, a Marauder takes 21 seconds, and a Ghost takes a little bit longer, 29 seconds. 29 is not too bad. Widowmine Hellion, 21 seconds, so that's like the same as like a Marauder. I guess that's balanced. But then a Cyclone takes plus 30, so it takes like 32. A tank takes 32 seconds. And a Thor takes 43 seconds. So the factory's more expensive. And the mech units are more expensive, obviously. But I mean, they're mech units, they're stronger. But they take longer to build. That's another thing to keep in mind. They take longer to build. Barracks units, even the Ghost is 29 seconds. The Ghost is so much better than the Cyclone. The Cyclone takes as much time as like a tank to build. Okay? But now we go to the basics. So now we go where it like truly matters. So we get all the upgrades. And we just get any type of composition. So the main composition we want to aim for is the mid-game composition. So how does the mid-game look for bio? Well, I think we all know how the mid-game looks for bio. It looks like this. Well, let's get let's get a higher supply army. Let's do 8 medevacs. So this is what the mid-game army looks like with bio. Or actually, I'm not sure how to scale it. I think we go more basic like this. So we just get 40 Marines, 20 Marauders against any Protoss unit that is equal cost. Or we just go even more basic than that. We get pure Marines. We get 100 Marines against every single Protoss unit. So 100 Marines against 50 Zealots. Oh, that's 25 Zealots. 100 Marines against 100 Marines against 50 Zealots. What's gonna happen? I wonder. What's gonna happen, my friends? I don't even micro. And the Marines are gonna murder the Zealots. No micro. Bam. 100 Marines against 50 Stalkers. So 100 supply of Marines against 100 supply of Stalkers. What's gonna happen, my friends? Well, the Marines just absolutely stomped the Stalkers. Let's stutter step a little bit to make it faster. The Marines, they just kill everything. The Marauder, they kill everything as well. I just do Marine to keep it as simple as possible. We built 100 Marines against mass Archons. 100 supply Archons against 100 Marines. The Archons are probably gonna win. Let's be honest, but you get the point. We're at least killing stuff. Look at this, we're killing stuff. That's a success as well. I mean, look at the cost difference. Keep that in mind. It's 10,000 gas. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But then the Immortal. Once again, Immortal way more expensive than the Marines. Keep that in mind. 100 supply of Marines against 100 supply of Immortals. The Marines are actually gonna maybe win this fight. I think they're gonna win. Oh, no, they're not. But they're killing stuff. This is such a good trade. They're killing stuff. 100 Marines against... We're not gonna do Colossus. That's pretty obvious. 100 Marines against 100 supply of Carriers. And this is where it gets really interesting. Because the Carriers, they sort of stand no chance against the Marines. That's the funny thing. The Marines just trash on the Carriers in this case. Pure Marines against pure Carriers. This is such a good trade. They ended up losing, but keep in mind the cost difference. This army costs 10 times more than this army. Keep that in mind. Okay, now we do mech. Now we do mech, my friends. We play mech against Protoss. So, Marines against Protoss, and now we do mech. What unit should we get? Hellions? Let's do, or Hellbats. Let's go for Hellbats. 100 supply of Hellbats against 100 supply of Archons. How is this gonna go? How is this possibly gonna go? The Hellbats, man. They're really killing it. Well, we killed a single Archon. How many Archons are we gonna kill? We killed 1 Archon. 2, sorry. We killed 2 Archons. 100 Hellbats against 100 supply of Immortal. Or 50 Hellbats against 100 supply of Immortals. 25 Immortals. How is this gonna go? And look at how slow the Hellbats are as well. They're really immobile. Wow. So powerful. I don't think we have to go any deeper. I think you understand the point, right? The one thing they beat is Zealots. And that's it. Hellbats beat Zealots. And that's it. Against everything else, they essentially lose. Cyclones. Cyclones, they don't even beat Stalkers, I think. Well, Cyclones. Yeah, here. 100 supply Cyclones against the Immortal. Let's do it. Here. 102 supply Cyclones against Immortals. Let's go. Don't tell me to kite with the Cyclones. We don't kill a single one, by the way. Like if I have one Cyclone against one Immortal, I can micro. Or if I have like a handful of Cyclones against like 2 or 3 Immortals, I can micro. But if I have like this many Immortals, I can never micro. Not phase tank, but what else should they do? Like, even if I just A-move these Immortals, I can't micro. Like, what are you saying? You know that you can't, like, kite the Immortals. Like, what my... Like, every time I show this, there's someone in chat, yeah, but in theory you can kite forever. Yes! If you have one... yes, you're right. Like, if an AI is microing, or if I have one Immortal against, like, one Cyclone, then yes! One Cyclone can beat one Immortal. Yes, you're right. Look at this. Oh, wow. Cyclone so good against Immortal, right? So fantastic. Yeah. Cyclone so good. Wow. And you want me to do this with 100 supply of Cyclones against like 20 Immortals? No, doesn't work. Even if an AI controls, it doesn't work. You know why it doesn't even work? Because like the more Cyclones, the less you can micro. And that like late game you can't micro this. And like the Protoss can micro as well. So like even if you have like small numbers, so even if I have like just 4 Immortals against like 8 Cyclones or so, like this. Like even if I have these numbers, like you realize that the Protoss, he can also like pull back the Cyclones that are targeted, and then the lock-on has to go again. And if you A-move lock-on, so the only way to not get hit by an Immortal with lock-on is to shift-click it. So the only way that as soon as I lock on and not get a hit is if I do it like this. If I'm attack moving the Cyclone, you see, I can never get the lock-on unless I do it perfectly. So the lock-on target range is like 6.5. And the Immortal range is 6. You can't do that, my friends. You can't. Don't be idiotic. Don't be idiotic. But either way, I think that's a good summary in the end. Essentially, what you need is like a Marine or something with mech. You need like a unit like the Marine with mech if you want to make it like fully viable. What do you think about carriers? Well, they also trash on any mech unit. Like I guess Thors, like at best they trade even, but like Thors are terrible. They are slow, they're expensive, they take a long time to build. Like why would I make Thors to counter carriers if like Marines are the counter? You understand? Why would you ever make Thors as a counter to carriers if it's not even a counter? And if Marines are just the better, like you're just making life hard on yourself essentially. What you need is like a Cyclone that you can make out of the reactor like it was in the last patch. But then it's like, it acts like a Marine, you know? It's like good against everything, but it has hard counters. So in that regard, the Marine is like perfectly designed. Because the Marine is like such a good unit. But like it can get out microed, like Stalkers in the early game can out microed, and it has hard counters. Like if you make a couple Colossus, Marines are not very good anymore. If you have Storm, Marines are not very good anymore. If you have Disruptors, like any sort of splash, Marines are countered. And they trade very well. They're probably the best unit in the game in general. But yeah, you just lack that with mech. With mech, you don't have good anti-air. Mech units are slow. Mech units are weak. Mech units are more expensive. They take longer to build. They need to be built out of a factory, which costs gas. You can't add Ghost. Ghost is like one of the best units against Protoss. You can't build Ghost when you play mech because you don't have barracks. I guess you have one barracks, but that's not really effective. So on, so on. You don't have anti-air. You can never take a third. Why do we always talk about this? I always get too deep into these topics. But I think it's interesting for the people that have never heard this kind of thought process. And one thing is like really fascinating for me as well. It's exactly the people, whenever I go in the unit tester and I test like Cyclones against Immortals, Like, you guys really trigger me. Like, the people that say, like, oh yeah, but what if you micro the Cyclones against the Immortal? Then they like, you can't! You can't even do that! Oh. Like, sometimes there's only a few things that really bother me sometimes, but that's one of them, I have to admit. Do you think they should make units from barracks build longer? No, what? It's perfectly balanced in that regard. Like, Bio's perfectly balanced. They've just never done it with, like, mech and TVP in this case. I think they went into a decent direction with the Cyclone pre-patch when it was made out of the reactor. Thanks for the resubs, by the way. Screw you, SC2 and JJ Beans. I appreciate it. You got really good results with 3cc. Well, you can get good results with mech if you use it as a mech all-in. But I did it in tournaments twice against Max Packs and Skillis, and I got completely annihilated when I did the Hellion triple CC build. It's not good. It just worked on the ladder because my opponents were garbage. But the only way that mech is viable if you do it as a 3-base all-in. Mech is not viable in the late game, but if you do like a all-in, it can work. Like an 8-Rex sort of playstyle, like against Zerg. Then it's possible, yes. Like if you just send it and you just go like mass mech units and you just do like a 3-base all-in with mass Hellion, some tanks, Cyclones and stuff, it can work. Vikings against Colossus. If you get like a good game, it's definitely not bad, yeah. Like in some cases, a 3-base all-in mech, like Gomeo does as well, 2-base sometimes. It can work, yeah. Because then it's also like smaller numbers and the... Like the thing is, like the Protoss can't have like 10 Immortals like 8 minutes into the game. The Protoss is gonna have like 10 Immortals in late game. So if you avoid the late game, then mech is viable to some extent, yeah. Just want to avoid the late game essentially. That's like the only way to play it properly. Otherwise, you just play at a severe disadvantage. But we're gonna play a little bit more mech in the next few days, just because I think it's fun. To keep the MMR low, basically. I want to keep my MMR low on this account so that we can do some commentary games and so that I can, yeah, keep it up. I need to run ads quickly. And I'm not sure if I'm going to play another game even. I think I might just call it here because I need to wake up early tomorrow. And it's been a 5-hour stream now with the deep talk here about mech. Can you teach me a game style against Zerg? Well, if I play Zerg, sure, but I never play Zerg. Today we only played PvTs. Today we literally only played PvTs. I didn't have like a single, well, one Zerg at the start of the stream, but that's it. Hellbats versus Adepts. Actually, that's like kind of funny. Hellbats versus Adepts. Like Adepts beat Hellbats. Like it's crazy. We're gonna do that quickly. That's like, I don't even know. I think Hellbats lose, right? They can't even beat Adepts. Like, what unit can Hellbats defeat, my friends? What can they kill? I guess Stalkers if they're not microed. I guess High Templars if they auto-attack. Can they win against Adepts? This is the last test we're gonna do. 100 supply of Hellbats against 100 supply of Adepts, fully upgraded. Both units. Who is gonna win? Obviously, we're not gonna micro. I guess you can kite with the Adepts, but we're not gonna micro. Just to get an idea. And yeah, in this case, it's not even a close fight. Look at this. Hellbats can't even beat Adepts. And Hellbats are the only unit where you can like dump your minerals. Like Hellbats are the only units, and StarCraft is an extremely mineral heavy game. So Hellbats are really the only unit where you can spend all your minerals in the game. And usually the ratio to like gas to minerals in StarCraft is like, I don't know, you have like 3 times the gas or 4 times the minerals than the gas. This is why in StarCraft you don't see compositions, at least for Terrans, like pure tank. Like nobody's gonna play pure tank because of that. They don't need to be that. I disagree. The Hellbats, they need to be like somewhat decent against some stuff. Like Hellbats, they soak up the damage, yes, but they also ideally need to do some damage, like a little bit of damage, a little bit. So yeah, they don't defeat a single unit. Well, I guess sentries they can defeat without force fields. What unit can they defeat? No unit. They don't. They also don't shoot up, and they are slow. Man, that's really bad. Let's do Sarkis while we're at it. Like, let's say I play mech. Like, think about it like this. Let's say I play mech, and if I have the choice between having in my army 50 halberds or 100 marines, think about it like this. I would rather have 50 halberds than 100 marines in every single case. And the marines would even be cheaper, and that is why people play tank marine and not mech. It's that simple. Can I play a goddamn game? No, I'm going offline. And chill, by the way. If you don't like talking, then just turn off. I don't like you then. Just let me be. I'm not even playing another game. No, I need to go offline now because it's 9 PM very soon. I still need to eat something. And then I need to go to bed. And I can't like go to bed straight after eating, so I need to go. Like, look at this. Like, unless, like, you have the choice. Like, either I go offline and I come back at a proper time tomorrow, because I want to play in like this qualifier here. So there's a tournament happening tomorrow. So there's the tournament. And there's qualifiers happening. So tomorrow there's a tournament qualifier happening. And it starts at 1 PM. So that's why I called it here. We have a date tomorrow at this time. I play in the qualifier tomorrow. If I continue to stream now, like, you have the choice. Like, do you want me to play this tournament? Or do you want me to stream like maybe 1 more hour now or like 50 minutes? Like, I'm not gonna stream that much longer if I was gonna stream anyways. But if I want to play in this qualifier, we have to call it here now. And I'm sure many people want to see this. Me try-harding in this tournament, so I think it's better content as well, so I'm gonna do that. I know this talk about mech is kind of unnecessary, because you can play one of my past streams. Like, I should maybe record a video, and then we just play the video as like a disclaimer why mech sucks against Protoss every time I stream. Because obviously this entire mech talk is pretty obvious. One thing, and that's the last thing I'm gonna say about it, is really fascinating though. Why are people always arguing? Like, that's why this like goes for like this is why this like mech talk goes on for like. Is there like people seriously thinking that like mech is useful against Protoss? Like, when I'm explaining this stuff, or when I'm like showing my opinion here, when I'm like discussing it, why are there even people like arguing? Like, isn't it obvious? It's useless. It's like, you should be like, yes, big game. Oh, thanks for showing us. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna play the qualifier tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes, right? We'll play the qualifier tomorrow, and we'll just see how it goes. So thank you very much for tuning in. Let me see if I can find somebody to rate. Here, this guy. We played against him today as well.
Oh, j'ai laissé le pilote, j'ai envie de savoir ce qu'il fait.
No, he's commentating in French. Ugh, we're not gonna host somebody commentating in French. I thought it was English. I'm just gonna go offline, guys. See you. I need to pee.